No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does again unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Okay, I think instead of having the chandelier.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
You can.
It tells you first person goes in dies.
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those scratch marks? telling you what direction he went.
Oh, come
If
here.
you follow those, you shouldn't have PR to find.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here, where?
Oh, hi!
Well,
Hi, Ichi!
Howdy, hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it might be for you. We're getting started here on this Saturday. It's an okay Saturday. I know I usually jump in and I say on this lovely Saturday, it's an okay Saturday. And I say that because my dumb butt woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and then couldn't fall back to sleep for a couple hours. And then I was supposed to get the exhaust on my car replaced today. And my dad failed to realize that the place that he normally goes to now is closed on weekends. So I couldn't get my exhaust replaced today, even though we went to like 7 different locations trying to get somebody to do it for us. So that's a fun time. And then we did our normal grocery shopping, which I have a story for y'all about this. I didn't even remember to tell Robo yet, so everyone's hearing this for the first time now. We did our normal shopping. So we hit up Wawa, and I also just realized I turned the fan on that's above the laptop up a setting so it's a little bit higher, and it's like shaking the laptop screen, so I may have to turn that back down a little bit because I don't think we want it shaking the laptop screen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that fan back down again for a second. Don't mind me while I stand up and turn off. Well, not turn off, but turn the fan down a setting so it's not shaking the laptop screen and therefore shaking the camera. I shake the camera enough for all of y'all. Y'all don't need the fan shaking the camera on you. Yeah, there's a fan up above y'all, and I thought I would turn it up to help cool the laptop down a little bit more because it was getting a little warm. I don't want it shaking this, so we'll leave it on medium. Bye. We go to Wawa. My dad gets a refresher. I get a smoothie of some form, and then we usually hit up Walmart next, and we go to Walmart. Well, as we're walking in Walmart with like 5 other groups of people around us, these two girls who can't be any older than 10, okay, and one of them looked more like 6. These 2 girls come running through the front doors, hands full of merchandise, laughing and yelling, "Go, go, 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 go!" So you know for a fact that these 2 little girls were stealing, okay? But the thing is, they weren't stealing like toys or junk food or anything like that. They were stealing like soaps, a loofah, a bag of cookies, which I guess was technically junk food and they didn't really need cookies. But most of the stuff they had in their hands was stuff from like the health and beauty section where you get like deodorant and shampoo and body wash and things like that. Their arms were full of that. And they went booking it out the door. And this was like one of the only days I have never seen one of the loss prevention guys at the Walmart's front door. Now, I understand there's tons of different policies and Walmart can only do so much and they're not allowed to do certain things. And I highly doubt they probably would have stopped these 2 little girls. But I do have a feeling that if the person was actually there, the little girls wouldn't have done it. Because you could see that the younger one was definitely really scared to be doing this, and the older one was just yelling, "Go, go, go," as they ran out the door. So, it was crazy to watch that happen, but also to think that these really young kids one, weren't stealing toys. They were stealing, like, necessity things for life. But two, also didn't have a parent around. So, do they just not have a parent figure around with them? Or is the parent sitting outside in the getaway vehicle waiting for these little girls to come running out with the stuff? So, it was an interesting start to the day. I also found out later in the day when my dad and I were talking with my mom that he also saw people trying to steal from Wawa while we were there too. Parent was totally sitting in the car probably. Hi, Raksha! When we were at Wawa, I don't know how many of y'all have actually been to a Wawa or to a gas station to get drinks at their drink bars, because I know Wawa is definitely a East Coast thing. They don't have them out on the West Coast. In fact, they don't have them down below a certain state. That would have been your vote, probably. Probably. So when you go to the gas station drink bar areas, you have to pay for your order first, and then you give them the little ticket with your order number, and they give you your drinks. Well, these two guys, who my dad assumes were speaking Russian at first, but then were trying to speak English to the girls behind the counter eventually, rummaged through the little, like, trash bin of tickets for beverages, looking and trying to, like, decipher what the names of the drinks were on these tickets, and tried using one of the old tickets to get drinks from the girl behind the counter. But they happened to pick one that the girl had literally just made and served to somebody instead of picking one from, like, an hour beforehand, which also would have been suspicious because the numbers hadn't recycled then, so it would have been, like, 30 numbers beforehand, and that would have been really off. But they tried getting the girl to, like, remake the drinks so that they could run out with them for free. So, that's... People are wild, guys. People are wild. I can't. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for getting some freebie things every now and again, but people are wild. Wild. So today's... It's been an okay day. It's been an okay day. On another side fun note, I got the Oreo flavored Coca-Colas today. They're meh. They're meh. They definitely have more of a marshmallow taste than they do a, like, cream taste. Because I would almost expect them to taste like the Coca-Cola creams. But they're more of a marshmallow taste. My dad absolutely despises them. He does not like the flavor. He doesn't mind the Coca-Cola flavored Oreos. He doesn't think they're anything spectacular, but he doesn't mind it. He absolutely despises the Oreo flavored Coca-Cola, though. He does not like. But so we got this and we tried this. So now I have an extra unopened 6-pack of these that are gonna sit down in my pantry for a while for me to, like, give to people to try, because I don't think I'm going to drink all of them. Plus, this is my second and a half one today, because I had half of one at my parents' house when I was trying it with my dad. I drank one here with Robo earlier, and I'm drinking a third one now. So second and a half / third, whatever you want to consider it. So I've got 2 more in my mini fridge here, and a 6-pack downstairs. That 6-pack, that's downstairs. It's just gonna sit there. Maybe I'll have Luna try one the next time Luna's over. We'll let her try the Oreo as well as the Coke, and we'll let her taste test them, I guess. I don't know when the next time she's coming over to take over stream is, though, because she's got stuff going on the next couple weeks. I also have stuff going on the next couple weeks, though, including, and I will be reminding everyone about this at the end of stream, possibly having to reschedule my streams for next week. So I am getting a really great opportunity Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week to participate in helping to identify some unknown remains for cold cases. I'm not going to get into the details of exactly what we're doing, because I know there are definitely some people who are not going to be happy with what we're trying to do. But the best way of making it sound like a good thing is we're trying to help identify unknown bodies in cold cases, help finally solve the cold cases and bring some families to peace. So hopefully that all goes well. But in conjunction with that, I'm also going to be getting the opportunity to work alongside some members of the FBI and the FBI has graciously made a little bit of a mixer event that we get to go to, and that's gonna be Wednesday night. So I kind of want to take advantage of that opportunity and get to network with some peoples. So I am probably not going to be streaming Wednesday night. I may stream Tuesday instead. We'll see how things go. And then Saturday night, my dad wants me to be his designated driver for him because he has a work mixer that he needs to go to. It's a work mixer / fundraiser. I completely forget what the fundraiser itself is for, but I do know that the mixer is going to be held at a VA vicinity, so it's got something to do with that. It is going to be a great opportunity, Raksha. I will not be able to share any pictures with y'all for obvious reasons and out of respect of what we're doing. But it is definitely a really cool opportunity, and it's going to be something really cool to add to my repertoire of things that I've accomplished, especially so early on me actually working with this department because they don't do this often. But so my dad needs a designated driver. So that's what I'm going to be doing Saturday night as of right now. So I am trying to convince my dad, and we spoke about it today, and he seems mostly on board, but we'll see how on board he is with it by the end of next week. Of me going shopping with him later in the day next Saturday, and then therefore I can do a morning stream with y'all. But I also know that the stores get a lot busier in the afternoon, and my dad does not like dealing with people, so I'm also not a huge people, to be honest with you. And by that, I mean huge crowds. I love y'all. I really do. But so we'll see how he still feels about that towards the end of next week, and if I'm going to stream Saturday morning with y'all, or if maybe I'll do a Saturday night stream. Maybe we'll do another, not Saturday night, Friday night stream. Maybe we'll do another like hangout, watch shows, do some painting type streams. We'll see. It's the end of the week. Y'all know I don't like to plan streams that far out in advance. Y'all know I don't. God knows I didn't know I was playing Palia until an hour ago. So, yeah. But that's what things are looking like right now. I don't know how busy y'all's weeks are going to be, but that's how my week's going to be. In terms of how this week as a whole has gone, I hope y'all have enjoyed National Forensic Science Week. I know absolutely none of y'all except for me have been celebrating it, but I have. Make sure you think of all the people who have helped solve those cases, even though y'all don't care. There have been a lot of cool things throughout history that forensic scientists have helped to solve. So, think about them as the week comes to an end. We're going to be playing Palia today, because there's an update coming on Tuesday. And it was this or Dreamlight Valley, and I didn't feel like fighting with technology to get Dreamlight Valley playing. So we're playing Palia today. We're going to try and get some more plushies. Place your bets now for how many plushies we're going to get by the end of the stream, because we have not had a good record, and fishy. We've only been getting like one plushie per stream when we've been trying to do this. We can get plushies from hunting the animals. We can get plushies from doing the hot pot. We can get plushies from doing the, whatchamacallit, the lucky ball. Not that we usually get that many lucky balls. And that's about it. I think those are pretty much the main places to get plushies. But I want the plushies. I need all of the plushies. So that's what we're going to be doing today, is some more Palia, trying to earn some monies. I might see about joining a cake party if there's a cake party available to get us some extra moolah. Need that moolah, that dinero. Yeah. And then we'll just be doing a lot of hunting again and trying to get some stuff that way. Possibly keeping up with the garden as well. Go through our garden. So I'm going to go ahead and flip on over to the gameplay screen, and we're going to hop on in and check out what's going on with the game. How have y'all been this week, though? I know how Robo's been. Robo and I talk every single day, and I love him for it. But Raksha, how's your day been going? What have you been up to? Weren't you and Kit supposed to do something together? How's Kit doing? Where is Kit? Tell Kit to get in here. Tell her I need to say hi. Hi. Friendly reminder for anyone who cares about Palia. Palia is a free-to-play game. Kit is at some festival with her mom. Ooh. Yeah, sounds fun. So anyone can play Palia. It's available on PC as well as on console now, and you can get it directly from their site, but you can also get it through Steam. The weekend's been pretty good, good. And the weekend's only just starting, Ruckshaw. You still have a whole nother day. Didn't you start your weekend early, though? I vaguely remember you starting your weekend early. Oh, by the way, I played a tiniest bit of Palia without y'all. And look at the plushie that I got! Do you see him? Do you see him? He's curious. He's curious. Curious. He matches the little baby ones over here, except for he doesn't have a hat. But that means he does technically match the little one there. But that also means they need to turn all 5 of these other guys into jumbo ones and make sure that they have the hats. I want the hats. Yes, need the hats. My bangs are getting on my nerves. Something fierce today. Something fierce. They keep trying to go in my eyeball. All of these little plushies are going to be coming back into the game soon for the people who have not gotten them yet, because starting the 24th, which is in 3 days, they're going to do the autumn update, and they're going to bring back the Maji Market. And so all of those fun plushies over there are going to be coming back for people to get, as well as the little baby fishy. And I think that was it from the Maji Market. There definitely was a different... Oh! The little baby one of these guys. Not the teeny tiny one, but that one was available in the Maji Market, the little one. So people will have the ability to get those plushies if they missed out on them the first time or the second time, or I think they maybe would have been in a third time. So they're going to be available for the peoples to acquire. Oh my god, that's right. We were working on a thing. I worked on it a little bit offline too, by the way. The museum plot where I was going to plant all of the flowers that are in my pocket. I worked on it a little bit. So I put down the rest of these blocks to try and frame out that stuff, and we got those going. And then I struggled for like an hour, maybe 2. I may have tapped out at 2 hours. Working on these stones here, so that we could eventually come in here with all of these flower things and surround this with flowers. But I'm not sure if I want to add another set of the gray stones around it, or if I just want to cut it off here. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure how to go about placing all of the flowers, because I have so many flowers to try and push or place the words with the things and things and stuff. The bushes will definitely be the biggest portion of going around this and helping it make it look like a circle. I may have to move that portion, that one closer. We have to move this one closer. I don't know if I have enough of these bushes. I may need to get some more bushes. I don't know if that looks like it's curved enough. I do think I'm gonna need to add at least one more of the gray stones in the portions here. I haven't decided if I want this out here like it is now, or if I want it up in here for seating. I kind of like the idea of it sitting out there. I'm also not sure. This is definitely not cylindrical. We need that out like that. And then we probably need to move this that way some. And then place this way. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Rockshaw's got to catch up on all his fishing, guys. Got a lot of fishing to catch up on. Like that. That kind of makes it slightly more cylindrical. This has to come out that way more. Yeah, come out that way more. And yeah, I definitely don't have enough bushes. We need to get some more bushes! Any more of those bushes! And then I has a lot of these flowers too, and so I could put these Like in front of it or in between them? Like this? I have a lot of flowers to place. If you can't tell, because I got... Alright. Come out of that. Go into this. We've got this row and this row. These ones are water ones, though. They're... like... They're watery ones. I wouldn't expect these to go here. I need some type of water thing to stick these into. But I can't stick them in here in the water. I mean, I guess they could technically go in the fountain. Nope, they cannot go in the fountain. What am I gonna do with these things? I don't know. Maybe we should sell them. If they're not gonna get used, maybe I should sell them. Whoop, that is a seedling. That does not go there. Okay, hold on. Pick that up. Got some things. Here, let's go to our garden plot and check out some of these flowers. Garden plot around the water. Yeah, it doesn't let me stick them around the water. It doesn't let me stick them around the water. Okay, we got all these wonderful flowers. Oh look, I'll be able to get some more of these bushes. Let's go ahead and grab some of these bushes. Bushes, bushes, bushes. Let's just go through and water them all, and then I'll go through and pick up the seeds. Alright, it looks like those ones don't need to be watered. That one does. That one does.
Oh no! My watering can's out of water!
Need more water! More aqua! Water to flow tree. Okay. We'll start back here, I guess. I don't appreciate the meter disappearing before I have finished filling it up. Thank you very much. There we go. 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 And then we'll do these ones too. That one's done. That one's done. All the flowers. I get the water. There's a lot of bushes that we're about to have, y'all. A lot of bushes, and that's okay, because I said I needed more bushes. So, we're about to have a lot more bushes. We can try and figure out this flower placement thing that I had going on. That we abandoned the last time we played. We didn't technically abandon it the last time we played, though. To be completely fair, I just got distracted. That's what actually happened. 4, 5, 6. I think we're gonna have all of these bushes. I think they're all turning into seeds, which means all of these bushes can get picked. Except for maybe those ones. These ones here didn't seem to be ready. Neither did these ones. Are y'all not gonna give me seeds? Have no fear! B-Doms is here! Welcome on in, B-Doms. Alright, so it looks like I can only pull up the ones up to where those blue flowers are. Third! B-Dom's got third! B-Dom got third! And he's doing a fishy. So now... Hello! Now what I can do is I can go through and pick up a bunch of these. I only have 26 seeds in my pocket, so we're only gonna pick up 26 of these guys. It's B-Doms! Run, quick! Nah, it's okay. We love you, B-Doms. And then we're going to place these guys like so.
You wanna play some hot pot with me today, B-Doms?
You don't have to. I just figured I'd ask. You can play some hot pot with me today if you like. How's your weekend going, B-Doms?
Bravo!
don't go too quickly. I can't outrun a rock right now. What happened? 1, 2, yes. Can I? No. Uh-oh. What happened? What did you do? Is it your back again? Are you okay? Done threw your back out again. Should have seen it coming. Should have seen it coming. Well, I hope you're okay and that your back starts to feel better. Because that's no fun. Alright, some of these things were not placed perfectly the way they were supposed to be. I flipped my mattress and tweaked it. Then taking the AC out, finished it. B-Dums, why didn't you ask for help from somebody? Don't you live with the peoples? Couldn't you have asked for help? B-Dums got the blood droplets! Because the 2 people I live with aren't my disabled friends. Fair enough. Okay, Mabby. Mabby, ignore me! I obviously don't know what I is talking about. Alright. We got some more bushes. More bush. Oh, my watering can is empty again. Gotta refill it. Plus, I am stubborn. We know this. I think we're all pretty stubborn here, B-Doms. I think we can... I also just realized my bangs are still being a poopy head. Look at this. He doesn't want to stay back in the headset with all of his friends. He insisted on coming out to hang out with y'all. I think we're all pretty stubborn here, though, Vito. I think we're all pretty stubborn here. That... Is he really being a child right now? Do y'all see him being a child right now? Look at this. Look at this! I did see both of my grandparents today, so that was good. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Ma, you missed it. You missed it. My weekend is okay. I definitely watched some little girls steal some stuff from Walmart today. Yep. And was supposed to get the exhaust on my car fixed today, and my dad didn't realize that the place he goes to get his exhaust fixed is not open on weekends anymore. So I have to do that on Wednesday now. But other than that, I guess not horrible. I can't speak for Robo, though. You're gonna have to wait for Robo to realize you mentioned him and see what he says. I did kind of wake him up at midnight, though, when I suddenly woke up at 3 a.m. my time. So that was always a good time. We want to go back to the museum plot. That's where we want to go. And we want to see if we can figure out laying some bushes down. Bushes! So... this... well, I guess I can't even technically measure it that way. Well, I guess it would technically be the same as doing it there. I don't... they're not, like, congruent. I can't... I guess there, and then we turn this a little bit that way. Not completely, just enough. And then we turn it a little bit more. Does that kind of look like a semicircle? Does that... maybe I should go up. Does that look curved? It looks curved. I guess that works. Does that look okay? Meh. Woke up at 4 a.m. myself. It's a fun time, right? It's a fun time. Robo thinks everything is meh, let's be honest. I think that looks okay. The left side is slightly off from the right, but that may be the best you can do. What do you mean the left side's off from the right side? What do we mean? What do we mean? Does this need to come in further? The right has slightly more grass between the bushes and the path. Oh, like this here? I can move those over and space them out more, or move that way some. Just my OCD kicking in? No, that's fair. That's fair. The other thing, which is really hard... oh, I can rotate. Okay, I was gonna say, the other thing is it could be the angle that we're looking at it. Rotate it around. I guess it is still a little bit further that way, so we need to move this that way some then. We want to not have this overhang the sidewalk as much, so something more like that. And then move this That way some. That way this one can move. That way some. How's that? That better? No, like closer to the fountain. See, that... I was trying to look at this part to see how to do it. But it's awkward to try and measure it. How's that? See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's almost like a full one of those square things. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that would have been about the same that way if you think about it. It may just look like it's a little bit bigger of a space because I haven't placed down these thingies yet. If I go like this with these thingies, it fills in a little bit more of it. Does that make sense? Does that look okay? We're gonna fill it up with a lot more flowers. I've got a lot of flowers. I got a lot of flowers in my my inventory here that we're gonna place down. So we're gonna go through a bunch of these and place them. I am not gonna be able to put down these Grimmelkin flowers because they're water flowers. They're things that go in. You got a shopping cart, babe. They're water things. They don't. This doesn't fit right here. Like, look at that. That's not. It doesn't belong. When I played Minecraft, it would take me maybe 20 minutes to build a house and then 20 hours to fix everything imperfections. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, so we're gonna pick that up, and then we're going to attempt to keep going around with these bushes and see if we can keep getting these bushes going. So this should go here. And then this one should go here. I'm gonna start by placing the ones that go on the sides of the sidewalk. I may have to scoot it back one. I think this belongs back another one. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Put your watering can away, ma'am. Put it away. Thank you. We're trying to do things here. There? Question mark? That makes those matching, I guess. Got invited to a great concert tonight, but I had to decline. I'm still kicking myself. Aww. Sorry, B-dums. That sucks. It definitely sucks when you can't go do fun things. But on the bright side, you get to hang out with us. The only one of those things that I sort of know is corn. I don't know the rest of them. The only one that I sort of know is corn, and I'm sorry, y'all can get mad at me all you want. That's the only one that I sort of know. It's a good bright side. Aww, thank you, B-dums. Gojira is a metal band that played at the Olympic opening ceremony. See, I didn't watch any of the Olympics, so I have no idea. Yeah, I guess that's technically right there. Alright, so then we want to slightly turn this way. That's not slightly turned. So confused. That looks slightly turned. There we go. Alright, so now you need to overlap some like so. And then we're going to grab another one. And then we're gonna put you like... So how many of these things did I put over here? 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So there's 7 on each area. So we want this slightly turned that way. We want this slightly turned that way. They did not look turned enough. Alright, hold on. That puts it like middle-ish. I think we may be too far out. I think we may be... Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I wanna grab this one. Will you let me grab it? Thank you. I want that there. I think we need to bring these in. I think they're out too far. think this needs to go back that way some, and then this one needs to come in this way some, and then this needs to come in this way some. Is that kind of similar? How's our OCD feeling, B-Doms? I feel like it needs to go in a little bit more. Although it could be the pink flower things again. It could be the pink flower things again. Should we add the pink flowers and then look at it? How's our OCD feeling? I don't know if it needs to come in more or if it's the pink flowers. Let's try adding the pink flowers first, and then we'll pull them in some if it needs to get pulled in some. So, we need a pink flower there, a pink flower there, a pink flower there, and there, and there, and there, and these ones all look way too bunched together. And there, it looks like the rightmost bush on the left side group looks like it needs to be turned. That's a possibility. Definitely a possibility. The flowers helped a little bit, but I do think it overall just needs to come in a little bit more. It overall just looks like it needs to come in a little bit more. Ever so slightly. Yeah, when I look at it from further back, this one looks like it's enlarged more, so I think these need to come in some. I think that's our issue. I think these are out just a smidgen too far and need to come in a little bit. We're gonna just pick up these pink flowers for now. Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Alright, and then I wanna pull these in. Like that. I know that probably doesn't look like it's actually picked in, but I can't tell if this is turned or not. I ate, but I'm hungry always. Always. That feels better. That feels a little better. Let's add our pinks back in. You're rarely hungry? You rarely get hungry, B-Doms? Let's add some of these guys. I just set timers to tell me to eat. I mean, I guess that's fair. I kind of like get my circadian rhythm going and just naturally get hungry at certain times. So like, we always eat lunch at 12 o'clock at work. So if I have not started eating, no, go back. If I have not started eating by noon at work, my tummy gets really grumbly. And I needs to do the num-nums. How do we feel about that? I think that looks better. I think that's it. If I feel hunger, it's like a momentary feeling and then goes away within seconds. I mean, I guess that's fair. Fishy, fishy, fishy. That's better. Alright. So we've got half of those done. We've got half of them. Now we need to do the same thing on the back half. Same thing on the back half. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully this should be a little bit faster of a process. I think we're gonna be a little short on bushes, though. No, we should have enough bushes. It looks like a weird smiley face with a split lip. Well, I have archway things. We could put little, like, archway things there. Here, hold on. Let's see what kind of arches we have. So I have this arch thing, which should fit right in between. We can put little archways. I don't know if I can put flowers up the sides of these, but we can certainly try. What kind of flowers do I have that could go up the sides? What does this flower look like? Oh, that's a plant! That's a seed. That's not an actual flower. That's a seed. All right, hold on. Go down there, because you're a seed, buddy. We don't want seeds up in this John yet. How about you? Are you an actual flower? Nope, you're also a seed. You're also a seed, bruh. All right, seeds go down here. I wish it would tell me whether it's a seed or a flower. Because it just says flower for both. They need to distinguish the name. That's also a seed! Bruh! That one's also a seed! Are any of these going to be actual flowers? How about you? Are you gonna be broken? You're also a seed. Do y'all just naturally revert back to seeds if I don't use you after a certain duration of time? Because I could have swore you were all flowers. We might... Yeah, it doesn't go on it, unfortunately. Or at least this one doesn't. Excuse me, you're... Oh, yeah, no, duh. You're also a seed. I thought I had more flowers than this. We're gonna have to go plant these. All right, let's go back to the bushes. Let's go back to the bushes for now. All right, slightly turned and stick you like that, and then grab another one and slightly turn you and stick you like that, and then grab another one. And I don't think I was facing the right way for this one, but go like that, and then go like that, and then go like that, and then go like that. And that should hopefully be 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I may have stuck 8 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I stuck 8 in there. All right, hold on. One of y'all has to come out. One of y'all needs to come out and come over here to this side. Yeah, go over there. All right, so we got 1, 2, tweet. Stick you more central. Move you that way some. You this way some. Maybe. Let's see. How's that looking? That's not looking half bad to me. Here, let's rotate around this way. You still looking good that way? I think it still looks good that way. I think we did pretty spot on with that one. I think that's pretty good. We're gonna have to make some more of these little archway things here. Spring Fever Arch Trellis. We're gonna have to make some more of those. Alright. Oh, what's up, Al? How's your weekend going? What you up to, darling? That one there, and that one there, and that should be 7 of them. I don't know if that's it. It's going. I feel that. I feel that. How is that one looking? I don't think those 2 came out half bad. Thank you for treating Oculus L. I greatly appreciate it. I think those ones look pretty good. How's your OCD feeling, B-Doms? Keep in mind I haven't put down the pink flowers yet, but how's your OCD feeling? I'm not hating it. Thank you for hydrating Oculus L. I don't hate it. I think they're okay. So now we need these guys. And we gotta go boop. Boop. It feels like something is off, but nothing looks off. It's probably the pink flowers. We'll add the pink flowers and we'll see if it makes your OCD feel a little bit better. That one's too far forward. Hold on. There we go. It's a little bit better. Alright, and then I go like that, and then like that, and 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 ah! Nope, that is not where I wanted you to go. Thank you for being problematic. Boop. Boop. Pick it up. Nope. Yes. That. Alright. Ready? How's the OCD? I think I am off. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. How's the OCD? We feeling okay? I don't think that looks too bad. It looks mostly okay. We'll spin around this way and look at it this way. Trying to center it as best as possible for y'all. I think it's just me. I did also take some stuff from my back, so my head isn't exactly clear. I mean, that's fair. I think it looks symmetrical enough. I think it's okay. There might be some pieces that are like a fraction off, but I think that's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and go make 3 more of those trellis things. Hopefully I have the material for it. Helps if I spell things correctly. We need, oh yeah, I've got materials for this. We need 3 more of these. And then now we can go ahead and add them. It's definitely symmetrical enough. There could be a single pixel off and it would bother me, so don't worry about that. It's fine. I'm going to worry, B-Doms. See, this bothers me. Do you see this? Do you see this? Is it like that over here and I just didn't notice? No, that one matches. Why? 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 Why must you do me like this? Alright, B-Doms, don't ever come look at this. Don't look at it from that side. Don't do it, B-Doms. Look at these ones. These ones are straight. Look at these ones. Don't look at the side ones. What if you only do the arch that was already there and one opposite? I mean, I guess I could technically do that. But I also like the idea of having the arch on each side. Which way did I make it? Or I made it go over that way. Okay. Just don't look at them, B-Doms! I think I put that one in too far. Or put the arch and find something to replace it later. I mean, that's fair. I guess that mostly matches up that way. Just don't look at it from the side, B-Doms. Only look at it from this way. Only look at it from this way. If you look at it like this, it looks fine, okay? Ta-da! We've got arches. Don't look at it too hard, B-Doms. And then we will fill in the rest of this curvy part here with flowers. I do think I am gonna have to put down another one of these things there and then like cover it with flowers, unfortunately. Because otherwise I don't know how to make this more perfectly rounded. I would have to bring the flowers like all the way into there and I don't want to do that. So I do think we need to add in another one of the solid piece floors here and put more of these stones on top and then cover the corners with the flowers. I think that's what's gonna have to end up happening there. Did need a new bike. I wanted an e-bike, but my brother also wanted an e-bike, but he realized he didn't have enough money saved up to get an e-bike, unfortunately. I don't think he has ridden his bike in forever. Alright, I don't think we have materials to make any more of these stone things. Let's go ahead over back to the garden plot for a second and go place these seeds. My dad may be getting a settlement from the car accident and said he may buy me one. Nice. We'll go plant some of these seeds real quick and see about going to get some other resources before we plant more flowers. I don't know which flower this is meant to be. If you look at all these lovely flowers we're gonna have to stick down. So many lovely flowers. The one I want is $2,000 though. Yeah, that's a pretty price tag. Oh, I think this is this. Alright, so this goes here. 7. I think is this one, but I could be wrong. Oh, I've got a couple of them. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll place these down. We'll find out when they grow if they're the same or not. That's fair, B-Doms. That's fair. Alright, these ones, number 8 is tiger lilies, and they're over on this side. These are one. So this goes here, and then I guess I only had one of them. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these extras that I have in my pocket. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of a bunch of these extra seeds that I have in my pocket. Oh, I have more things with stuff in the stuff with the things. Don't mind me trying to figure out what flowers are what. I actually wanted to tell you about something that I thought you'd be interested in earlier, and now I can't remember what it was. It's usually what happens. Let's be honest. That's usually what happens. Alright, so 4 is definitely one of these guys. Boop. And then I have no idea what 3 is. Literally. Oh, you know what? 3 isn't a flower at all. At least not one that we can plant and grow. Okay. And then that is already full with things. So we're gonna sell some of these extra seeds that I don't need. If you remember what it is, feel free to let me know. We're gonna go ahead and sell some of these extra thingamajiggies that I don't need. I have so many of these Grimalkin flowers. I do not need them. Just sell them. They're never gonna get used. Free money. I love me some free money. Alright. We can go back to the museum plot for a second then. Go back here for a second. Because I do have tons of these flowers as well. These are the tall boys. And I'm not sure. I kind of want to stick them like on the back side of it, like I did the pinks, but on the back side. Like so. And then I don't think that's center enough. Hold on. There we go. And then we can put some more of the small flowers behind it again to kind of make it like a wave. It clearly wasn't important, but it could have been interesting. So if you think of it, let me know. I definitely think so, like this. And this. And like this. And like this. And like this. And we're just gonna go all the way around with these tall beans. And then if I have extras, I'm gonna sell the extras of these as well because, oh gosh, I have so many flowers. What did you get, babe? What did you get? You got a pike. Got a pike. Not to be confused with a bike. Got a pike. Flowers. Flowers. Facing on the flowers. More flowers. Her new show, High Potential, is pretty good. I have no idea who you're talking about. Or what show you're talking about. See, you said Olsen, so I thought it was the Olsen sisters, but I have no idea who Caitlin Olsen is. Oh. I know the Olsens had a third sister, though, so. I could just have no idea which one you're talking about. How are you doing, Willow? I know, that's why I figured I would mention it to Robo, because he would make you watch it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair! That's fair! I do like those higher flowers around. I don't know about y'all, but I do like them. The next question, though, becomes, do I put these bushes going towards the buildings as well? That'll be a problem for a later date, okay? I've got too many flowers to figure this out. She is in Only Sunny in Philadelphia. I have not seen this show. I have not seen that show. You are here, yes. Congratulations. You made it, Willow. Also, Willow, I don't know if you've been keeping track, but the cooking videos that I've been recording are up on UBTubi. The chicken parm from 2 weeks ago just went up today, like not even half an hour ago. So, I don't know if you've been checking them out or not, but the cooking videos are up on the UBTubi. If you want to see me do some stuff, YouTube. I call it UBTubi because I'm weird. Legit almost got chicken parm today. Nice. I made a chicken parm. No, I don't know where they are. UBTubi. If you do exclamation socials, it should send you to my link tree to see all of my social media. But I don't know if YouTube has its own command. Yeah, there's the link tree. But you're in the Discord as well. So in the Discord, there is a UBTubi channel in the Discord. For whatever reason, it has not shared the past couple days videos, but there are other old videos on there, and that'll take you to my channel, and then you can look through and see the videos with the things and the stuff. So yeah, today's video that went up was chicken parm, and I made that 2 weeks ago, and it was chef's kiss. It was amazing. I loved it. It is probably one of my best dishes to date that I have loved so much. It was absolutely phenomenal. The chicken was just amazing. The week before that, we made... What did we make the week before that? Oh! Pork chop marsala. The week before that, we made pork chop marsala. And then the week before that, we made beef stir fry. You are now subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Next week's video that is going to be going up is going to be a very, very quick and easy, simple meal prep that I did this past week. It's just fish, potatoes, and veggies. But I made the stuffs with the things, and that'll be a quick, easy one that goes up. I don't know if I'm going to continue to post all of the food videos. I may take a break in October with how viciously I've been posting content. Just because my work schedule is going to be getting a little shuffled in October, but September's got a lot of them. I skipped to the end to see how it turned out for now, and that does look yum. It's all good, B-doms. The cooking videos are in real time, so the duration of that video is how long it took me to meal prep. Some of the other videos, like watching me build furniture and stuff, those ones get sped up because y'all definitely don't want to watch 5 hours of me building bookshelves. I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you do, and I just have no idea. But I don't think y'all do. I can't watch while watching you, but I had to see the final product. I think I also posted it in the Discord. I usually try to remember to post it in the Discord underneath the pictures tab. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You can't watch me in both places. It's all good, B-doms. It's all good. Don't sweat it, bud. Where else do I need to go? Let's go back to the garden plot for a second. I should click on the little icon on the phone sometime and actually look at Discord. I feel that. I feel that. You know, sometimes I get notifications on Discord and I'm just like, do I really want to look at this right now? Do I really want to look at this? And the answer is usually no. I don't know what to do with these seeds. I guess I could technically add them in here. We'll add them in here for now. But I don't know where else to add these seeds, because these were a special thing that you had to log in on a certain day at a certain time to get these seeds. So there are going to be some people in the game who don't have these seeds. I feel like like that. There we go. We'll just leave them there. Gonna run downstairs. My mom is texting me nonsense. Okay! I'll be here! Doing the things with the stuff. Alright. That empties the flowers out of my inventory, at least. That gets the flowers out of my inventory. And that makes a little bit of progress on our museum plot. The tiniest bit of progress, but progress nonetheless. Fishy, 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 fishy! I'm back. I've subscribed to the UBTube. I appreciate it, Willow! I'm trying. So currently, the UBTubies is unmonetized. I need to get up to 500 subbies over there, as well as 3,000 watch hours in order to monetize that page. And then they technically split the monetization over there just like they do here on the purple side, except for here on the purple side, the division is the percentage you get from stuff. Over on the red side, the division is people who can like buy memberships on the page and ad revenue. So the first stage of me monetizing that page is literally 500 subbers and 3,000 total watch hours, which we are just under 2,000 right now. I'm about to have to do dishes and Sunday clean. Oh. And that'll unlock being able to buy memberships to the page. And then the second tier is 1,000 subbers with 4,000 watch hours, and that'll get me ad revenue. That's the one we want, is that one. But we're currently sitting at 142 subbers and just under 2,000 watch hours. And you need to hit the goal within a year. And then it starts rolling. So if you want to share with your friends and watch them, have them watch me struggle to do things, feel free to share with your friends. And I'll continue to post some struggle bus video content that I'm sure everybody will absolutely hate. Let's go ahead and check out the tour board stuff. So I did not manage to get the goals for the last one. We're gonna go ahead and put my first house slot up again. And we'll see if we can manage to get some of these thingies, because I want to unlock these. I keep failing to unlock these. And then we'll go into the server chat and see if anyone could do my house tour so I can get a banner. It would be greatly appreciated. So what happens is people need to go in. I keep wanting to get back on Palia when I watch you, but I say no. Well, guess what? The Maji Market's coming back next week. You can get all the plushies you missed out on. And they also announced all of the Halloween stuff is coming back in next week as well. Double no. So if you missed any of the Halloween stuff, they're bringing all of the original Halloween stuff back in starting the 24th. So you can get all of the Halloween stuff again, and I'm sure they'll be doing the same thing for Christmas, so you'll be able to get all of the stuff that you missed out on! Addiction not needed! Addiction is needed! Only when it comes to gaming, though. Don't get addicted to the other things, guys. Don't do it. I do not endorse that. We can do it together, Willow! We can do it together! Too late. Freedom! So anyway, what happens with... The thing you has to do is people will... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Ignore me. People can visit your property. And so I can go in here and I can search up specific peoples if I want to, or I can go to random people as well. So the person who just entered in is Cookie Von Crumble. Cookie Von Crumble. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna search up Cookie Von Crumble. We're gonna go tour their house. I think we all need that, Willow. I think we all need that. So they want numero 4 as their thing. That is what they said they want. So we're going to do that. This is their house. But you can go and you can look around their house, and it is without them here. So you can tour and see all of the things they do, what furniture they have put around. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop in the chat. Thank you. You can see the furniture that they've placed down, any of the wallpapers they've chosen. She's got a cute little study, or they have a cute little study. I don't know if it's just she, but they have a cute little study. They put all the furniture out here. Oh, look, they got a little hot tub. But you can visit their property, and then you can vote. And the thing with the voting is, depending on which votes they manage to get enough of, they can unlock certain banners to put above their names. So when you're around other people, can't even put them in. There's a little koi pond. I can't even. I'm walking on water, guys. I'm Jeebus. When you're walking around and you see other people and their names pop up above their head, they'll have banners. And so if you visit different people and look at the different things, they can get different cabanas. Am I a waterbender? I wish. I just actually got Katara's medallion from Spirit of Halloween because it was on clearance. So this person wants number 2. So you gotta vote number 2. Look, someone else commented saying that they'll visit if we visit, so we can go ahead and visit Celestia Calico. Celestia Calico is the next person that said they will do it if we do it. So we want to go to Celestia Calico, and hopefully I spelled it correctly. I did not. Is it that one? It's also not that one. Alright, I need to double check their name. Celestia? Oh, it's 2 Ks. No Cs, all Ks. Celestia Calico. Confirm. Lurky lurk! I appreciate that. If I ever have a daughter, I plan to name her Katara. And so we come here, and we can visit. Voting now! And then we can go ahead and we can give them a votey. So they have most of the votes towards this one. So I'm going to give them another one of these votes. So that'll take them up to 7. Because once you get 10, oh my god, they put flowers inside. That's a cool idea. I never would have thought to put the flowers inside. Look, they've got all the bug plushies, guys. They've got the bug plushies. I need them. But, so if I go back to my house, instead of visiting, we can see the progress that our house has made towards getting things. We've already voted for this person. If that were my house, I would perpetually die due to my flower allergies. I mean, I guess that's fair. Here we go, return home. So we can go back to our plot, and now when I look at this board, I can look at my home. So we have had some people manage to get in and do some voting for us. So we've got 3 with the sunglasses. We've got 4 with the cutesies, and we've got 1 of the magical votes. So we did get some people coming in to vote for us. We'll probably later on in the stream do the same thing. Hop into the server chat like that again and be like, hey, if you have a chance and don't mind, can you hop in and vote for me? But if we manage to get the out of 10, we unlock the reward. Hello! What's up, Aiden? And then we'll get the cute little thing, because I have none of those. You can also purchase them in the store, too, so you can open up the store. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Everyone's doing a fishy. And they have some nameplates here. So they also have the jukeboxes, and they had walls and flooring, which I purchased. And so you can earn these little home tours things by completing quests and unlock them. So let's see if I can get 30 more, and then I can buy one of those nameplates and put it on. You got a coffee cup? Babe, you got a coffee cup. So let's look at our accomplishments right now. So if we do 2 more reactions, we'll get 25 there. If we do 15, we'll get another 25. So we want to go ahead and we want to visit 12 more plots and do 12 more reactions on plots. And then we'll be able to purchase a nameplate with the things and the stuff. And then B-Dom's got a bone. Too bad it doesn't add to your bag of bones. So this one wants a 3, so we'll go ahead and we'll vote the 3. Look, they even put a huge number 3 here. 3! 3! How did they get the flowers up like that? How did you get the flowers up like that? Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? How did you do that with the flowers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hacks. Hacks. No, I think there's something with the new building blocks, because I think they did the same thing with these too. I think there's something with the new building blocks that you can place stuff on them and then delete the blocks underneath. Oh, look, they put a jukebox inside of this. That's cool. Another bone! Oh, the bones. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I feel like I'm gonna fall off, though. Look, everyone's writing down names frantically. I feel that. I feel that so hard, guys. I feel that so hard. Only 204 more and I can build myself a friend. Oh, the bones! Oh, the bones! Alright, let's see. What was this other person who mentioned? Oh my god, I am never going to remember that person's name. Hold on. I am never going to remember that person's name. It's like 4 different names in one. Alright, I wrote that one down. We'll write down the next one too. That way I don't have to hop back into chat to read it. We'll go visit those 2 people and get their votes done as well. I mean, you've got us as friends, B-Doms. We're your friends too. Alright, it was A-I-U-R space E-N space. Does capitalization matter? E-N space C-A-R-O space O-D-N. Apparently it does in fact matter. Are there no spaces? Do I need to get rid of spaces? Spaces not count? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's try without spaces. That one does not exist. Alright, hold on. Maybe that's also capital? Maybe I didn't write things down correctly? Alright, hold on. Hold on. A-I-U-R-E-N. A-I-U-R-E-N-T-A-R-O-A-D-U-N. It doesn't find them! That's their name, though! What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna come back to that one. It's amazing that with all of the technology we have, taking notes with a piece of paper and a pen is still the easiest. Maybe. It may have been. We'll try that in a second. I'm gonna try this other person first and see if I broke it. That person didn't come up either. Did I break the thing? No, it's definitely an A. It's definitely Taro. Because it's got the. I know it's hard for y'all to see with how tiny it is. Relog, maybe. Maybe. Because the Ruana person isn't working either. Others seem to have had the issue too. With that one, yes, they did. The Celestia did comment that they have that issue too. I'm having the same issue. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be good. We'll visit some other people though while we're waiting. We'll visit some other people while we're waiting. Alright, this person wants number 2. Number 2 it is! They've got a lot of flow trees here. Look at all these flow trees, guys. Look at them all! There's so many! Their entire thing is surrounded with the flow trees. Alright, they said they fixed it, so let's go try again. And see if it is indeed fixed. Because I would like to help out since they're helping me out. Taroadn. Search. Yes! It's working now! Chop chop time! Chippy chop, all the chippy chops. So they need to chop their trees. I unfortunately can't chop their trees. So this is this person's house. I do like Alright, I'm a little tiny bit upset right now. Did you see how that looked like it was supposed to be a green screen? Did we notice how it didn't green screen? Why didn't it green screen? Why didn't it green screen? Chroma key turned off. I mean, alright, so here's the thing. If I turn the chroma key on, what if other things come up with that green? I don't think it's going to. Alright, hold on. We're gonna pause from the game for a second because your girl needs to figure things out for a second. Your girl needs to figure something out for a second. Hold on. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. I need to go into here and we want to. I'm gonna play it again because I want to see if I did it. I don't think anything else is going to come up with that green. Appreciate it. Your girl's dumb sometimes. If any other sound alerts try to come on with that green though, it's going to green screen that green. I didn't realize that's a real starfish. It's kind of beautiful. What's a real starfish? What's a real starfish? I'm so confused. A red knob starfish. That's what you caught? Interesting. Also slightly confused why chat is no longer updating on my OBS. I need to refresh for me here. Kitty chat. Because I can see people chatting! Because OBS is a silly willy. So sometimes it's not just OBS, sometimes it's Restream is the silly willy. Because technically the combined chat that I'm using is through Restream. So sometimes it's not an OBS being a silly willy, sometimes it's a Restream being a silly willy. Yes, I do that. I do that! I fixed it though! So now I can go back to Palia. Pardon the temporary things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. I don't think this other person has their property open either, like this last one did, but we will try again. Yeah, they don't have a submission up yet. Which is totally fine. We're gonna go ahead and tour some more homes. And do some more things with the stuff. Oh! Someone do the Pedro one. Did I tell you I volunteered to help transport shelter dogs? You did! Well, sort of. You didn't say transport. I think you said house. I think there was a difference. Oh, that's an interesting trellis y'all have there, but I do like that it's got the vines on the side. I don't know if I like or dislike this trellis here. And I'm not sure if I like or dislike it. Being completely honest with you. Oh, this is a cute little picnic setup! Oh my god, look at this one! There's little potatoes! So I found a group that helps get dogs that may be dropped at a shelter at a school to other shelters / fosters and also take them to vet appointments and whatnot. That's fun! As creative as I am, this is so cute. I need more creative bones in my body because I never would have thought to do the things that some of these people are doing with their properties. I need more creative bones in my bodies, y'all. I need more creative bones in my house. Oh my god, how did you add hills? I think their property's on a different map than mine. Oops. I love it. I'm about to as creative as a tire. The hills are kind of cute. I like the hills. I've seen a lot of people putting the gazebo things, the pavilions inside of this, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't know how I feel about it. I've seen a lot of people do that though. Alright, we are going to give them a 4. And then look, they got the giant frog! It's very cute. I'm about as creative as a tire. I think that's kind of funny, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Creative as a tire. We'll go to another property now. Flowers and a fountain inside? Sure, that's cool. A gazebo, I'm out. Walking on water. I hope I'm able to do the tree thing like they did. I think they probably planted it as a baby next to it and then grew it large like that in order to get that to work. This person has this arch too. I don't know how I feel about that arch. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, not them commenting about the actual, like, properties. My property sucks, y'all. It's a baby property. I'm not as creative as y'all. I just... I can't. Let's do this one a 2, I think, because it's kind of cool with all the flowers everywhere. An indoor gazebo is an oxymoron. I mean, I don't know if you can technically say that that one was indoor, though. Because technically it's in one of those, like, outdoorsy things. It's just inside of that outdoorsy thing, you know? Alright, we already voted for this one, so we'll go to the next one again. Alright, we have not been here to this one yet, it does not look like. This one's a very cute, simplistic one. Now, for reference, I put my basic property that's got, like, my garden and my plushie gazebo, because I would think my plushie... Oh my god, look at the storage closet. God, I need more creative bones in my body. I think my plushie gazebo is what is going to get people to want to vote for me. Oh, look at the bed with the I need more creative bones in my body! It's so cute! The definition of one says it offers a view of the surrounding area while being a roofed freestanding structure. I will die on this hill. Why? I have no idea. I need more creative bones in my body, y'all. At least theirs is just a house like mine is. I'm gonna put the "oh, it's cute" one because of the plushies on the bed. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Can try to fish up a creative bone for you. Do it! Do it! Alright, this person named theirs Zimmyland. They've got trees all over their property. Oh, their living room is cute. I do like the curtains on the windows. I never would have thought of putting the little... You got a bike, B-Doms. You got a bike. The little furnace-y thing there. It's kind of cute. They've got 2 dining rooms. You've got 2 dining rooms, people. No, you've got more than 2 dining rooms. There's another dining room over here. How many dining rooms do you need? This is like their workshop dining room, though, which is kind of cool. There's their garden. I feel like they've got some plots missing here, but here's their garden. The little wooden Cernak thing by the garden is definitely very cute. I may have to steal that idea. They've got another little workshop-y area over here. That's kind of cute. They don't even use the one dining room I have now. I don't either. My little dining room area that I have downstairs, it has a table and whatnot, and the table is covered in, like, random work paperwork and, like, my keys and stuff for easy access when I'm going out places. That's about it. Alright. Next house. Fishy, 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 fishy. I think I've eaten at my actual... Someone made pixel art. Look! They made the scream! Just walk by it to go upstairs. We use ours for temporary storage for packages. I think I've probably eaten at my table like 5 times. I did it a couple times when I first put the table together to be like, look, I don't have to eat at my bed anymore. And then what have I done since then? Eaten on my bed. The cat and the pumpkin is very adorable. Alright, what do you think we should rate this one as, B-Doms? Do we give it a sunglasses, a cute choppa, a magical choppa, or an amazed choppa? What do we get? 20 out of 10? Which face does it get, though? What face should we give this guy? To be fair, you eat at your computer desk mostly. That's also true. I do eat at my computer desk a lot. I do. It's only on nights when I don't feel whatever one is the best. Which one's the best? They're all equally the same. It's just, so do you see the numbers kind of up over this way? The numbers up there? They're the ones that everyone else has been voting. So you can vote whatever you want. You can vote that it's cool, it's cute, it's magical, or all. I think we'll do the, like, amazement one. I think the amazement one fits well. I think the... You want cute? Let's do cute. Or amaze. B-Doms! Pick one! I eat on my bed when I don't feel like setting up my computer. Both work. Alright, fine. We'll leave it as a maze, and we'll go to the next property. If I just want to sit around... Alright, this one's already been voted for, so we'll go straight to the next one. I'm the worst person to tell to choose something. Oh, we fell through the floor. Yeah, if I come home and I'm too lazy to set up my computer in here, I'll just set it up on my bed and just eat on my bed. Look, they put high up in the air. It's definitely gotta be- Oh my god, there's a plushie on the roof! Wait a second, they made this house by themselves. This house is made completely out of building blocks, guys. This is completely made out of building blocks. Oh my god. That's crazy. Look, they put the butterflies in the windows. Even if there is only one I like, if it's my choice, I will find a reason for all. That's fair. This is def a maze because of the detail. It is, my lord! Look, they got a little beach pool! How did y'all do this? This is cool! How do I get one of these? Oh my god, this is so cool. Is there an in-awe option? I mean, the, like, amaze one is almost like an in-awe option. This is so cool. I don't know. They made the bugs float! I don't know how people get these to be curved like that and do the arch, but this is, look at this. This is so cool. Look, they've got the ladybug plush down there too. This is amazing. I need more creative bones! They made the little bee plushies floating! It's like their little cooking station. This is so cute. They've got chocolate cups! I'm more of an idea person than an execution person. I mean, I can be both, but this is crazy. No way I could do this. This is crazy, V-Doms. It's crazy. See, this is what my museum plot's gonna be like. My museum plot's gonna have all the fishies like this. Oh my god, the books are floating. How did you look at it? That's so whimsical! They're like having a little seance. Struggled just adding a floor to my house? Yeah. This is so cool. If those books were moving up and down in the air, I would probably lose it. I mean, same. Same. This is crazy. Oh my god, I just realized the high is butterflies. It's more butterfly containers. Oh my god. Guys, we need to up our plot game. From the outside, it doesn't even look that great until you see the details. The details are insane. We need to up our plot game, y'all. Alright, so this is another new one that we haven't been to yet. So, this one has the fountain, and they surrounded it in flowers like we're working on. They use some trees for some of their foliage, which is kind of cool. Oh, they've got the new addition. Look, it's got a little Zeki inside of it. Fishy, 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 everyone fishy. What is this? That's a new type of chest I've never seen before. And then it looks like they just did 2 houses on either side. So theirs is very small. Oh, theirs is very simplistic too. So they've got a lot of detail in this main entry portion here. Okay, there's detail over here on this one. I was gonna say, that other building doesn't have much of any detail. This one's got some detail to it. You caught Nemo! Look, they've got a bunch of flower out here. Oh, look, this is like their gardening area. They've got all of their flowers and stuff. Here's their garden. The archway's kind of cute here. Maybe Merlin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Marlin, Merlin, one of them. I can't read, okay? And then Robo got a trout. Good job, babe. I think we'll just do a cool for this one. I think this one's just a cool. We'll go to the next one. I need to check and see. This person very specifically wants a number 1, so we'll give them a number 1. Oh god. What? It's like a wedding plot. Oh. Why do you make me go up a ramp if I'm going to fall down? Why? If that movie was real, we wouldn't have he wouldn't have been his dad, but his mom would have been a clownfish. Females die, the male becomes a female. It's pretty cool. Okay then. I don't know how I feel about this plot. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in it, but I just... Oh, look at all the flow trees they've got back there. There's a lot of stuff and there's a lot of detail that they've obviously put into it, but I don't know how I feel about this plot. Oh, so this must be one of their plots that they do like flow tree chopping parties on, because I've seen this before. So what they'll do is they'll invite a bunch of people over to do a flow tree chopping party. The entrance was unique. You gotta give them that. This is fair. This is very fair. It's a bit claustrophobic. It is a little bit. But so the chopping parties will start and everyone will go through and chop the tree together and get at least one hit on it before going to the next one. And then you just keep going down the line and you cycle through. I've done it twice with people to get a bunch of flow wood. And you keep going through until you chop all of the trees. It's interesting that they have gaps here, though. I will say. It is pretty interesting that they have some gaps here. But, lots of flow trees for the chippy chopping. And then you go through here, back to the other way. So, well, we gave them the 1 because that's what they wanted. We're gonna go ahead next to house plot, and then we are gonna check our accomplishments. This person, I think we've done already, but they want a number 2. We gotta check our accomplishments. We need one more house. One more house. And yes, we have visited this one already, so we're gonna go ahead and just keep going until we get into another one, and then we'll be done our houses with one more house. Looks like this one's new. Yep, we got our tickets. So, these guys have that cool flower like I was talking about. I'm not sure how I feel about the purple on the house. The purple on the house is kind of weird. The purple with green is giving Hulk vibes, but it should be reversed. And they have a pink and purple house over there, and then they've got the pavilion and whatnot over here. So, they did like I did, and they put their giant frog in this. And we've got a fire pit in here. I don't know if that's very safe, but you do you. We've got a video game over here. And the little machine. And then they built the plank over the water. You want to go outside and grab a frog? Froggy, 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 frog. Ribbit, ribbit. And then we've got one of these things. I don't know why bother putting a tree thing when you could just open up the sides, but that's just me, I guess. This must be their kitchen. Ooh, I like this. I want that. I need that. Oh, this is just very open. A lot of trees inside. Excuse me. This bedroom is missing some furniture. Why is it called Emerald Haven if the buildings themselves only have green on the roof? Is there garden? Oh, we got another little gazebo thingy over here. Hello. Oh, I scared it. They got a bird over there too. They put all of their collector things over here. There's probably 2 million around my house, and I don't know if I'm exaggerating. You may be exaggerating just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is their workshop. I don't know. This house is kind of just meh. I don't know how I feel about this one. And honestly, only the one has green on the roof. The other one has purple on the roof. So why is it called Emerald Haven? But we'll give it a cool. but literally nights where their roads are literally covered in them to the point you see almost no pavement. That's crazy, V-Doms. And then we'll go head back to our own housing plot. We'll see how many people have voted for ours, but also I can grab a nameplate now. I should have more than enough thingies to buy a nameplate out of the store. Let's do the nameplate first. So I've got 120, so we do have enough. I want the Redland Panda one. I'm eventually going to buy them all, but I've got the Redland Panda one now. So now I should be able to do something. I don't know where to do it or how to do it. How do I enable those things? I don't know where we enable these things. I need to check things out real quick. These new friends are weird. I don't like these new friends. Aren't nameplates. How do nameplates? Do I have a wardrobe anywhere? You know what? I have a wardrobe on the regular plot. Is that an owl bunny? It is some weird type of owl bunny. That is exactly what it is. So our plot currently has 7, 7, and 1. So we're very close to getting these two. 7, 7, and 1. We're very close. Very close. We're gonna keep letting that sit. Let's go to our first house slot. This is the housing slot that we uploaded, is this one here. So when people visit our plot, this is what they're seeing. They're seeing the flower border all around the side. You're seeing this big house with like next to no furniture in it. And this side's done up decently, but this side is empty. So they're coming in and they're seeing this, and they're seeing empty and tons of chests over there. And then you're seeing the garden, and you're seeing the plushies. And that's kind of it. That honestly looks fairly close to my dream house. You've got a kitchen that is very empty. You've got a dining room that's also very empty. This first room here isn't horrible, I guess. It's got all my like trophies on the sides. You've got my pirate stuff that I've accumulated, because I've got some pirate stuff, and then you've got a very empty bedroom. Everything is empty. Empty. Alright, where do I do the nameplate thing? Got skins, gliders, saved outfits, face covers, face accessories, hats, tops, bottoms. How do I do nameplates? How do you put a nameplate on? I don't understand. I want a nameplate. How do I put my nameplate on? I'm gonna have to search this up, because I really want to put a nameplate on. But I don't know how. Selections tab at the player menu. Selections tab. Ah! Thanks, B-Doms. Thank you, B-Doms. More room for the Pipple to do the zoomies. Oh, the zoomies! So, I own 3. We own 3. We've managed to get the Housewarming Hero 1, the Heartwarming Hearth 1, and the Redland Rover is the one that I purchased. So now my name will show up like this. Google did all the work. You know what? It's okay, B-Doms. So now my name shows up like this when people see me running around the map. But there's all of these other ones here to unlock. It's reading chat. Robo got a Marlin. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And you got Henry Shoe. So... Oh, it goes on both sides. Can I get a panda on both sides? I want a panda on both sides. Oh, the heart one's kind of cool. So's that one. So cool. I'm keeping the panda one. I didn't realize there were so many different nameplates. Construction cutie. There's... Dang. What are the decor thing? Blazing builder? What it... So, the hat one has to be from the heartwarming reaction. The For the magical reaction. The heartwarming one's from the heartwarming reaction. And the... I don't know what the other ones are from. Oh my god. There's so many things! Things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. Shh, we don't talk about Henry. What happened to Henry? What happened to Henry? But yeah, so we're working on getting the things. So the cool one is the fire one, I guess. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going and keep getting people to vote. Alright, what do I need to do? We need to get materials is what we need to do. We can't go play Hot Pot right now because Hot Pot's not currently available. I've got tons of... Oh, we've got some fireworks to sell. Let's sell some fireworks. We can go plushie hunting and go hunting. If we want to do that. We could do choppas in the main area, and then we can beat on some rocks to get some stone while we're at it. That's what we'll do. We're gonna go choppa hunting and get some... You uninstalled Palia? How dare you? Does that mean you're hopping on? Is your back feeling up to playing games, beat-offs? It's okay. Do you know it's available on the Switch? It's available on the Switch now. Alright, we're gonna num on that. Dun dun dun! I mean, even if you hadn't uninstalled it, there was also going to be an update. Oh yeah, I have a Switch. I thought you had a Switch, because you played the Pokemons on it, if I remember correctly. I could be in the wrong, though. I'm not always the best at remembering the things. You can ask Robo, he'll tell you. I have a really poor memory about anything and everything. If you're hopping on, though, we can totally play together, and we could... Oh, bug! Bug. 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 Give me a plushie. No plushie. Sad. Have games I bought like 2 years ago that I haven't even opened. There. She remembers nothing! I do remember nothing. I do remember no- Oh, yeah, let's pew-pew the tree. I don't think I will get on. Oh, it's okay. I'll forgive you. I tried asking Robo if he wanted to play too, and he never technically responded to me in a manner that I heard. I kind of just answered for him and was like, you don't play Palia no more. He played for a while, and then I kept complaining that he was too far ahead of me storyline-wise, so he stopped so that I could catch up, and then he hasn't touched it. Not true, not true. He did play with one of the updates for a day, and then stopped again. It's not the pain as much as my brain not being able to coordinate a keyboard and a mouse at the same time. Fair enough. That's where controllers come in handy. Alright, let's grab our bow and go choppa hunting. We'll also see if we can find the, choppa. Find the rummage pile while we're out here. Because this is where the rummage pile is. Yeah, this way. But look, my name up in the corner of the screen, which y'all can't see because my frame goes over top of it, has a panda on it now. So when people look at me, it's gonna have a panda. I'm a panda! Where's Red when you need to tell him that I'm a panda? Red's a red panda, and now I have a red panda on my nameplate. I opened Hearthstone when I first got here, and I still haven't gotten past the menu, and that is just point and click. Oof. Oof. Maybe you should download Palia on your Switch, and then you can use controller instead of keyboard and mouse. You don't have to actually, though. I just is making a funny. I just making a funny. Oh, you have a PC controller? Oh, there you go. Oh, plum tree! Plum tree! Plum tree! I don't think I'm gonna be powerful enough to do this on my own, though. I even have a thumbstick extender thingy. There's a thumbstick extender thingy. All right, hold on. We are in Mirror Fields. Mirror Fields. Mirror Fields. Glow tree in Mirror Fields. Needs assistant. Peas. We like to say peas and thank you. And then we'll shoot off one of my flares. That way people can find it. Chippy chippy choppa choppa noomy noomy nama nama. Waiting for the peoples. Heyo, it's right here. Are you gonna come help with it? No? Okay. I put the flare up, it's right here. I no see no more chippy choppas. Chippy chippy choppa choppa nyama nyama. For the first time today. I know that's not the same song, that's the bikini. But that's what my brain starts thinking about, I'm sorry. That's what my brain does. My brain does weird things. It doesn't remember what it's supposed to. Instead, it remembers these weird things. Is there a person? There's a person! Yay! Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. We can do it! If we work together! Rude. Bug. Rude. Thanks, friend. Appreciate it. Ooh, chippy choppa. Chippy chippy choppa choppa noomy noomy nama nama. No plush. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. No plush. Whoop, whoop. Season 2 of Reborn as a Vending Machine was rumored to be coming out this fall, but a date still hasn't been announced. Sacre bleu. I think Robo was just talking about that recently. Stupid chopper. There's another chopper. Chopper! Is a good anime? Yes, we have watched it. Or at least I have watched it. I think I made him watch it, but I could be wrong. I enjoyed it. I kept seeing it on TikTok, and I was like, you know what, TikTok? You're right. I need to watch this vending machine feed people stuff. So I watched it. Yes, I relayed that B-Doms told me. Yes, he relayed what B-Doms told. We tell each other almost everything. I say almost everything because there's definitely some things that we respect the boundaries and we say, okay, we know tell. At least not for a little while. I watched it because I got Crunchyroll 3 months free and I had just come out, so I was like, this looks terrible, let's laugh at it. I think that's what I had also done. I think I had the 3 months of Crunchyroll as well and was watching it. Now, when season 2 comes out, we're gonna have to find a way to watch it because I don't have Crunchyroll. I mean, I do, but I don't pay for it, so. We'll find a way, though. It's okay. Don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way! the rummage pile? I got a carrot. Got a carrot. 1 carrot. If I end up getting it again, I can share. Yay! Sharing is caring. That's what Robo and I do. We share. Disney Plus, shared. Netflix, shared. Amazon Prime, well, technically we each have our own Amazon Prime now at this point, but before I had it, we shared. Chippy chippy choppa choppa nyama nyama. Stupid choppa! Oh, Paramount Plus is doing a year for 50% off. Ooh. See, is there actually anything good on Paramount Plus though? Don't get me wrong, that's a good deal. But is there anything good on Paramount Plus? I don't pay attention to Paramount Plus. There's some good stuff. Maybe. No, I don't have money. Be good. Be good, Rambo. You has no money because you has to fix your car. And you has to buy a computer. No subscriptions. Don't listen. Don't do it. Be a good bean. Save your monies. In the nicest way possible, B-Doms. Shift? Shift what? What are we shifting? A lot of new movies that come out go there, and there's some shows I enjoyed. Fair enough. What are we shifting? Oh, fish. Wait a second! Wait a second! How do you do exclamation fish and have it autocorrect the shift? What? Oh, that's a good one. You be dyslexic. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's how I do it. That's fair, B-Doms. Let's go running for some clay. Because we're going to need more clay. We'll run and get some more clay. Clay and rocks. It didn't. I was thinking press shift and typed it. Babe, I love you. I promise I'm laughing with you, not at you. Probably do that once a week, yeah. I probably do it more than that. Was watching a fix or flop. Ooh, what happened on the fix or flop? Was it a flop, or did they fix it? I'm laughing at you, but if you are laughing at the same time that I am laughing, then I'm also laughing with you. Busted solid state drive. Oh, you're watching a computer fixer flop. I thought you were watching the house flipper flop. Fixer flop. I thought you were watching the house one. We are two different people. Sometimes we are two very different people, babe. I was thinking houses too. B-Doms and I are sharing a brain cell right now. I don't know if we're sharing the only brain cell we have, but we're sharing a brain cell right now, B-Doms. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. There's a very little TV I enjoy, but some of those house shows are fun. Some of them are very fun. I miss Extreme Makeover House Edition thingy-majiggy. I miss that one. I always wish that they would do my house. From Greg Salazar that I watch all the time. Yeah, see, after you said the solid state drive, then I understood what you meant. But without the solid state drive comment, I was thinking houses. Fix it or flip it, I think, is one. I really like that one. The one day it was on in a car dealership when I was waiting with a friend to get work done. Yeah, my college used to have HGTV on all the time, and they ran all of the house shows. Property Brothers was a good one. I liked Property Brothers. Don't have cable? I also don't have cable. I has interwebs. But if I watch through my interwebs one, they give me some cable for free. I don't has it on my TVs. Because I don't have smart TVs. If I had smart TVs, then it would let me get a couple, but no. Can sign into my mom's to watch sports, but that's all I use it for. I mean, hey, you use it for what you want to use it for. Apparently, someone hit something that I hit before. Probably a Cernak. Let's go ahead and go get that. Hello. Speaking of Cernak. Thank you. And a Chippy Choppa too. Oop. Too far, too far. Too far! Chippy Choppa! But I think he ran into the ground. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, it's a special Chippy Choppa. So I did hit him, but he's a tough cookie to crack. No plushie from him, though. Alright, we got a Chippy Choppa here, and a Chippy Choppa there, and I got both! I have an MLB TV, so I don't even use cable for baseball. Dun, dun, dun. See, I'm not a sports person, so. Fishy, 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 fish. So I don't even use the things. That's why the Disney bundle to get Disney, Hulu, and ESPN, I refuse to get it because it may still be on cooldown. Or I may have broken it. One of the two. Possibly both. It's a 5-minute cooldown, so I don't know if it's been 5 minutes yet. But yeah, I don't watch the sports, so getting that bundle just to have Disney Plus and Hulu makes no sense to me. I need them to make a bundle of Disney Plus, Hulu, and Netflix. I know they never will, but I need them to. ESPN Plus is useless, even though I just have Hulu and Disney. Yeah. See, I used to get Hulu at a discounted rate because of my student email address, but then that discounted rate stopped, so I stopped having Hulu. I wasn't really watching anything on it anyway. You can just add on Disney without ESPN. Yes! But the options usually mean still having my ads on one or the other, and I don't want the ads. My Netflix just switched me to having ads. I'm mad about it. I was grandfathered in on an old Netflix plan for the longest time. Have both ad-free and pay like $2.99 for Disney. Dun dun dun! Here's the other issue though. I pay yearly for my Disney Plus, and I don't think you can pay yearly for the combined stuff, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think you can. But so, yeah, I'd have to wait until my Disney Plus goes up, and then I'd have to budget in, like, a monthly expense for it. It's fine. I don't need Hulu. I'll just stick to my Disney. At this point, I'm contemplating canceling my Disney because it keeps going up. But no! So, I was grandfathered in to an old Netflix plan, so that I didn't have ads, but I could, like, only watch on one screen at a time instead of 2 screens, right? And I was like, you know what, that's fine. Only I really use my Netflix at any one time. I don't need to change. And it was like a medium pay. Hulu just went up to $18.99. Gross. Gross. I am so sick and tired of these freaking subscriptions going up in prices. So Netflix has a plan. It's like $5.99 a month with ads. And then if you don't want ads, it's like $15.99 a month or something like that, and I was at a plan that was like $11.99 a month or something like that, and so it was like that in-between ground. It's like $87 for Hulu TV. $87 for the year, $87 for the month, because that's ridiculous. If it's for the month. I was in the middle ground where I wasn't getting ads, but I could only watch on one screen at a time instead of the two. And I was like, you know what? This is fine. This is cool. It's cheaper than UbiTubi. I don't pay for UbiTubi either. 87 a month. 87 a month. What does Hulu TV have on it? My lord. I could make a comment right now that I don't think I should because of work things. So I'm not going to, but y'all know where my brain's at right now, okay? Every TV channel, basically. Does it include 92 live TV plus Hulu? Does it include my Disney channel? You know what? No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I can't afford it. It should. Can't do it. I'm not affording it. Nope. But yeah, no, Netflix finally was like, you know what? We're taking rid of your grandfathered in plan and we're now forcing you to go down. Now, I am happy that they forced me to go down instead of forcing me to go up. And I'm refusing to go up right now because I don't want to pay that more money a month just to not have ads. So I do apologize, babe, but anytime we watch something on Netflix from now on, at least for a little while, we're gonna have ads. I need to get my credit card down, that credit card debt down some, and then I'll switch to the more expensive plan. Covers everything most cable plans cover, so yeah, it probably has it then. I paused subscriptions that I may not currently be watching. I can do that with Netflix. I could pause Netflix if I wanted to. I've been kind of addicted to watching on YouTube right now. It won't do that for me because I've had Hulu in the past. I'll have to open up a new Hulu account using a different email if I want to do that. I've had Hulu in the past. But, these people need to stop charging us money. It's so rude. If you don't cancel it, they added a pause feature. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, is it's on permanent pause. The second I log back into my Hulu, it's going to reinstate it. So I don't log into my Hulu. That's the other issue I have, though, is my Disney Plus is on a different email than my Hulu, and it won't let me combine them. I'd have to choose one of those emails and turn it into the combined. It won't let me combine them, which means I'm probably using the one that the Disney Plus is on. That way I have all of the Disney Plus data history on, and I'm losing all of the history data on Hulu. Not that I really care about Hulu, but the point still stands. Time to do some rocks. Rock monster! I just need corporations to stop taking all my money, man. And don't get me wrong, I make decent money, but there's too many people trying to dip into the honey pot, you know? Too many people dipping into the honey pot. Not enough honey to go around. Sometimes resetting your stuff is nice. I did that when I got off my friend's Netflix when they did the crackdown, and I am actually getting recommended some good stuff again. That's cool. I have had my Netflix account since 2016. I've been using the same Netflix account since 2016. And technically, I didn't even originally pay for my Netflix account. One of my dad's work buddies got it for me as a graduation present from college, or graduation from high school into college. Hi, Willow. I was on his from 2014. Dang. Babe, don't get upset about me about this. My boyfriend that I had in high school, the only other boyfriend I've ever actually had, his family let me on his Netflix account in high school, and even after we broke up, I was still on his Netflix for the longest time. So, from 2013 until shortly before I got my own in 2016, I was on his account, and then his parents reset the password and I lost access. I pay for Netflix and Friendly TV, never use Netflix. Oh, you never use Netflix. I thought you were telling me to never use Netflix. But yeah, one of my dad's work friends got it for me as a graduation gift when I was graduating high school and going into college. And then he's like, as long as you stay in school, every year I'll get you a gift card to pay for the yearly subscription to Netflix. And so that's what he did while I was getting my bachelor's degree, is he paid for Netflix every year. And then just... It was technically before COVID hit. I think it was like 2019 or so. He passed away and stopped paying, and that's when I started paying for my own Netflix. Free Netflix is, in fact, always nice. I got very much attached to having my Netflix, though, so I kept paying for it. Yeah, he passed away doing what he loved, though. It's not a very family-friendly conversation to have, but so my dad used to have work get-togethers once a month. If you can imagine what kind of get-togethers they were having. And so his friend overindulged in that activity, not just with my dad, but in life in general. And so one night he went hopping around and he went to the work get together, and then he went to someone else's house afterwards. And then he was working on going to his pineapple. He was working on going to his third location of the night when he passed out at a bus stop. And he actually was at a bus stop near his house. And the paramedics came and got him and took him to the hospital and pronounced him at the hospital, unfortunately. So he definitely passed away doing something he loved and was happy, but it was very sad. It was a very sad time. He was a good guy, though. He was lots of fun to hang out with. My high school friends definitely loved having him around. Sent you a DM, but shush, probably not till later on during my fall break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Willow? Yeah! Ads! Ads! Babe, I know you can't hear me, but you can run a raffle. Since we're doing ads, you can run a raffle in the ads. That laugh is all I'm gonna say about your DM, Willow. I know you can't see, but that laugh is all I'm gonna say about your DM. Kind of reminds me of my Uncle Ed. He loved his beverages, but not a single person he ever met had a bad word to say. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what this guy was like. He loved his beverages and he loved his tattoos. He was covered in tattoos. That's one of the things my dad asked me to design for him over COVID, and I never got around to doing. He wanted me to design a special... Look, so you see how all of their things pop up around their names? Mine does the same thing.
Yeah.
Hi, here, I'll join you if you've got a spot open. Here, let me ask. This spot open? Question mark? Really want to get my tattoo. I think for Christmas I'm going to ask family to donate towards it. I wish I had money for another tattoo. I don't have money for that. I need to save money for a laptop instead of another tattoo. I have a list of tattoos I want. But my dad wanted me to design a tattoo in remembrance of that friend. They had little, like, puppets that they carried around with them for when they were taking pictures together. He wants to make a tattoo of all of the puppets of the people that would go around together. And I just never got around to doing it. Wanted this tattoo since I was 16. I'm now 32 and still want it. Well, then maybe you should get it. You've doubled in age. You should get it. Also, yes, Willow, thank you. I'm sorry you had to go through those ads, but I appreciate you sticking it out. I appreciate it. Much love. We're waiting for it to be time for Hot Pot to start. Hot Pot starts in like 3 in-game minutes. Can't miss the Hot Pot, y'all. Can't miss the Hot Pot. Every time I plan to do it and get the money, my car needs a repair or my mom needs money for a bill she's behind on. Yeah, that happens. Life happens sometimes, unfortunately, and there's not much you can do about it. She pays all my bills currently, so if I have a few dollars, I gotta give it to her. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What's Hot Pot? So they started having Hot Pot because of a, oh, that's right, you're apple picking tomorrow, Willow. I remembered your apple picking tomorrow because you sent the message. They had Hot Pot at one of the Lunar New Year events that they did, which was similar to the Maji Market, which is happening again next week. Knockoff Gin Rummy. Yeah, he would know better than I do. But so they put these tiles in here that are almost like Mahjong tiles. And see, I think of it, I don't know if anyone's familiar with the card game Set. I used to play that game in high school all the time. It's a lot like Set, where you have different categories of items you can get, and you need to get either... Yeah, it's literally just called Set. You can search it up on Google. I can put a link in the Discord later if y'all want. I still have the game somewhere. It runs the same way as this, where you have different categories of items to pick from, and you either need to get 3 of the same or 3 of different. The thing with the card game Set, though, is it's all shapes, colors, and number-based. I had that game but never actually played it. I loved playing it. And so you had to go through each of those categories and make either 3 of the same or 3 different, and then you could call it a pair and pull it to the side. So this is similar in the sense that within the category, you need to have 3 of the same or 3 different. I have that on my phone. I play Skip-Bo on my phone. Skip-Bo makes me think a little bit of Phase 10. I know it is absolutely nothing like Phase 10, but that's what it makes me think of. So, like, in the mushroom category here, they're all mushrooms, but I've got a red mushroom, a blue mushroom, and the white mushroom. Now, if I wanted to, I could pick one of these items and then have just 3 of it. Kind of like I have the shrimp over here. So, the shrimp, I have 3 same. The green item there, I had all green onions. And so, if you're the first to get all 3 complete sets, you'll get 2 coins. If somebody else wins first, then you'll only get 1 of the coins, but then those coins can get used to possibly get prizes. Think of it as a knockoff Uno. That's also fair. But so, like, this one here, this orange one, matches my garlic category. So they're like a spice thing. So I've got this cauliflower looking thing and a garlic. I would need to get the turnip looking thing, and then that would be a set of the spices. Have I ever played Sorry? I mean, yes, but forever ago. The white mushrooms here. I need another white mushroom, or I need to switch out one of these white mushrooms and get a blue and a red mushroom. The fish here, I need to get a shrimp, and I'll have a fish, a lobster claw, and a shrimp. So I can either have 3 of exactly the same item, or I can have 3 different in a category. And then I need to have 3 of those things. So I'm gonna take this garlic for now, and I'm going to get rid of this. So I can either get another garlic to make a set, or I can get rid of one of the garlics and get the radish looking thing to finish that one out. I got a blue mushroom, so now I either need to get another white mushroom or I need to get a red mushroom, and that'll complete that set. So somebody else won first, so I only got 1 of the prize wheel tokens. But like if I look at the player hands, so this person here is who won. They had 3 corn, but they had 1 of each. Oh, it's not a turnip, it's a heat root. They had 1 of each of the different spices, and they had 1 of each of the different tofu things. This person here was close to having 3 of the same type of mushroom. They had 2 out of 3 of the noodles and 2 out of 3 of the meats. They're definitely waiting for me to join though, so I need to go ahead and hop in. Thursday nights used to be a game night with my mom when I was growing up. We never really had game nights in my house. We had tons and tons of board games, and I still do have tons and tons of board games, but we never really had game nights in my house. The only time we would play our board games was in the summertime, when we had nothing else to do. Aw, they took the potato! I'll take the carrot for now. We're gonna get rid of the dumpling thing. So I either need a potato or a carrot. I need a rounded noodle, and then I need to pick one of these other three to turn into a set. I might take... Nope, they took the mushroom. Okay, I guess I'm not taking the mushroom. There's my rounded noodle I need, though. Let's get rid of the shrimp for now. And then we'll either do the meat or the mushroom. There's another white mushroom, if it'll stick around long enough. So I do have 1 out of 3 of the sets that I need so far. Nope, they took the white mushroom again. We got another carrot, so we'll get rid of the corn. So we have a complete set of carrots, and we have a complete set of noodles. I need to pick one of these other 2 to turn into a set. I didn't have a ton of friends for most of my childhood, so I think she did it more so I wouldn't feel bad or something. She still doesn't understand I actually like solitude. It happens sometimes, B-doms. I was definitely more so friends with my teachers than I was, like, my peers growing up, so that was a thing, but also a lot of my peers didn't like playing board games. They liked... I don't even know what they liked. I didn't hang out with them, so I don't really know what they liked, but they didn't seem to like board games, because we would occasionally try to play board games in school, and no one ever seemed to want to play the board games in school. So I'm not sure what my peers did. I was the kind that didn't have a lot of close friends, but I could sit down at any lunch table and fit in. I was not that. Can tell you that for sure. I was the one who went and sat at the library for my lunch. Or I would go to my teacher's classrooms and eat lunch with my teachers. I was that kid. But I did have a couple friends, I just never had lunch with them because, I don't know, I just never had lunch with them. But occasionally I would be called around with them and I was considered the bodyguard friend. There's also a couple other phrases that people would call me in high school, but they're not family appropriate phrases, so we're not going to say them. If you want to know what other nicknames I had in high school, I can tell you in a DM, B-doms. Should say I was that in high school. Before that, I was a handful of friends. Luckily, I was the one guy that liked more of the girly stuff, so the girls in elementary school liked me being around. Nice. I used to get... I don't know if bullied is technically the right word, but I used to get put aside in elementary school because I was raised very much as a tomboy. And so I behaved like a tomboy. I wasn't afraid to play house and whatnot. Fair enough. Up until my slightly younger brother was old enough to start doing stuff with my dad, I did all of the male bonding things with my dad, so I acted like a boy in school, in elementary school. And I used to get the comment a lot from people, especially when I started trying to be slightly more girly. No, you're Sam, not Samantha, you're Sam. You don't get to do this, that, and the other, and why don't you have this part like the rest of us have, if you know what I mean. So that's when I started isolating myself more and just sticking to myself and doing my own thing and hanging out with my teachers instead of my peers. I didn't feel like dealing with that. Yeah, for the longest time, I hated being called Sam because of that. I don't care anymore, but for the longest time in school, I hated being called Sam because of that. Kids can be very awful. There was one kid in elementary school who told me he wanted to punch me into the ground 6 feet under. A teacher overheard and suspended him for a week. But yeah, if only we could know that things don't matter at that age, it would have been nice to know. It would have been nice to know, but that's in the past. So that was way over a decade ago at this point. Almost 2 decades ago, to be frank. People tell us, but we can't comprehend it. No, we really can't. A decade? I forget how old I am sometimes. Well, so I don't know how elementary schools work in all states, but my elementary school was preschool through 6th grade. And my 6th grade commemoration and like, I don't know what it was actually called, but the like level up type situation to go into middle school was in 2010. And I can remember that because my older brother graduated high school the same year. That was 2010. So 8th grade, yeah. So we had middle school, which was 7th and 8th grade, and then you had high school, which was 9th through 12th. Although it was funny because there were a couple years, and thankfully I was not part of those years, but there were a couple years that they moved 6th grade from the elementary school to the middle school. So middle school was 6th, 7th, and 8th. And then there was a couple years right before I went into high school where they took 9th grade out of the high school and they put them in their own school. So it was pre-K through 6th, 7th and 8th, 9th grade academy, and then 10th, 11th, and 12th in the high school. And it was just so weird. And they thought it was a good idea because they thought it would allow we went from having 9 elementary schools to 2 middle schools, which then combined to the 1 high school. So they thought having the 9th grade academy was a good way for those 2 middle schools to combine and mesh and for all of those classes to get to know each other before going to the high school. But it just created this really big divide between the underclassmen and the upperclassmen because nobody wanted to get to know the incoming 10th graders, the 9th going into 10th graders. So they were like, yeah, this did not work. We need to put 9th back into high school. So that's what they did. They ended up putting the 9th graders back into the high school. And at this point, they've closed all of the original 9 elementary schools we had, and they've built 3 mega elementary schools now, which are like at least twice as big as our high school is, if not bigger than our high school. Well, I mean like 3 times bigger than our high school. But yeah, they took those down, they combined 3 into each. So now 9 elementaries became 3 elementary schools. And they're working on wanting to close down our middle schools and combine those together into a middle school. And then they have not made any plans to make a new high school yet, but our high school is incredibly outdated and needs to be updated. But no, let's build these ginormous elementary schools instead. I was sad when they knocked down my elementary school, but because my elementary school was technically, now not the entire building. The entire building was not designated as a historic landmark. But the original structure, where the library and the kindergarten classrooms were, was classified as a historic landmark. And they weren't supposed to tear it down. They were supposed to knock down the rest of the newer building and leave that original portion. And they didn't get the memo across to the people who were doing the crushing of the building. And so they tore down the entire thing, and I was absolutely devastated. The original building was built in 1830, I think, when they were first making the farmlands into the housing area. And, like, my mom's side of the family was, like, part of the original settlers in the area, and it upset me that they tore down that portion of the elementary school. My middle school was so bad, one couldn't go to an entire side of the building, which was where the office and auditorium was, because it triggered his allergies. That's crazy. That's crazy. Our high school, we didn't have many issues with our elementary or middle schools, but our high school was constantly having to close down for, one, cockroach infestations. We used to call them troches. It was a play on the school's name. But cockroach infestations. The roof constantly collapsing. We had trash cans throughout all of our hallways collecting rainwater all the time. And when my mom was going through the high school, my mom actually went through the same high school I did, the extended hallways that were then connected when I went through were completely separate buildings, and you used to have to walk out of the high school to go to those buildings and then walk back. Rain or shine, mind you. The other thing that was terrible was the high school was built right across from the dump, so hot days, ew, and we had no AC. None of our schools had ACs. The new elementary schools that they built do in fact have ACs now, but none of the original buildings had any air conditioning. Not even like the principal's office or anything. They couldn't even put window units in because of how old the windows were. I think now schools are required to have AC. Nope. Not in Pennsylvania. They're working on trying to make some legislature about it, but it's not going through. They've been trying for years. The only thing we have in place is if it gets above a certain temperature, the school has to close and send everyone home, which is how we end up getting early dismissals in like June. If we get over, I think it's over 85, the elementary schools have to close down, and if it's over 90, the high schools have to close down. But there's nothing in place in Pennsylvania about having to have air conditioning. It's just you get sent home if it's too hot. Older schools have like 10 years to get it done from when the bill went into effect. Yeah, they've been trying for years to get something put into effect for us, and it's just not going through. I know our new mayor in Philly has been working on trying to put through funding to get air conditioning installed and updating all of the buildings in Philly. But the state as a whole doesn't have anything in place. I'm sure as buildings start getting knocked down and rebuilt, they will be adding air conditioning, but it's not something that's like required. We don't want any of those. We also don't want that though. I could have used that heat root. Dooby dooby doop boop boo. I guess we'll take this and we'll get rid of the fish. I have 4 possible sets at this point. We could either do noodles, vegetables, the spices, or the tofu things. I don't know what word I said that conflicted with mod settings, but okay. I cannot see. Robo can see, though, if he's paying attention. Robo was good the last time with keeping up with the auto mod thing. It's a little bit extreme. Here, let me see if I can pop this. Nope, it doesn't even tell me. It wasn't even auto mod this time. I have no idea then. No. Well, I guess we'll go with this and we'll get rid of the tofu thing because I haven't seen anybody putting down the tofus. It says the channel's moderation settings. Technically that's auto mod, but yeah. Not important. It's just because of how extreme the moderation things have to be for it to works. You can always DM me if you want. Usually it says auto mod flagged it, and this said it wasn't posted. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, B-Dubs. I'm sorry. It was fully blocked. No. Not much we can do about that, unfortunately. It was not important at all. But Robo doesn't even see it. Oof. But day. It's okay. We can just keep chugging along. Keep having the... That is not the button I meant to hit. Keep having the conversations with the things and the stuff. We'll get rid of the shrimpy dimpy. Fishy, fishy, fisher. Fishy, fishy, fisher. Ugh, gonna DM my boyfriend. If Discord will ever open. Mood. Mood. You know, ever since I added in the fishies, you don't bother doing munchie time no more, babe. It always says it has to install 15 updates. Duh. All the updates, VDOMs. All the updates. Every day. All day, every day. That's the thing. I'm gonna think of the things with this. I want the noodle. I need the noodle. The noodle! Every time you open it, well, yeah. Yeah. That's what I said. The things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. Alright. We got our noodle set. We either need the cubed meat or another rolled meat, and then we need the Napa cabbage, and we'll be good. Not a potato. Look, there's a set of vegetables in the middle. Set of vegetables in the middle. Come on, guys. Give me something I can use. None of those are things I can use. Nope. Nope. Isn't that very helpful here? Not very helpful at all. At all. That's also not helpful. Neither is that. My lord. Noodle. Fishy, fishy, fisher. Fishy, fishy, fish. Look, a fish. You went fishing and they pulled out a fish. I'll take it for now and we'll get rid of that. I'm gonna regret that decision in a second, but... I mean, I guess I don't really regret that decision. Oh, look! Now there's 2 Napa cabbages! Fine. Get rid of that. Now we just need a rolled meat and we'll be good to go. You got a shrimp toy! You got a shrimp toy. I had 2, not 1 on the catch. Never saw that before. What? What do you mean? I'm confusion. I am confusion. What you mean? Alright, that is the end of this. So we managed to get 9 coins. 9 coins! So we're going to hold on to those 9 coins. We're going to go back to our housing plot and put a bunch of things into the storage and sell some things. And then I think we'll hop into the server chat and ask some more people to vote on our housing plot to get some more things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. And then maybe we'll see about doing a cake party, because how much gold do I have? I have 185,000 gold. That's not horrible. Hello, Smith! Alright, we're gonna sell that, and that, and that. We're going to keep those, and sell that, and sell that, and keep that, and... I don't know how many of these I have. How many of those things do I have? Oh, I guess I only have 58 of those things. Got a lot of those things. Sell those things. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that, and that, and that, and that. We're gonna keep those. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that, and that. I'll plant that. I am on PC. What's up? Sent you what happened with the message too. If I'm interested, I am very interested. I wanna know. I wanna know. Can you show me? My phone's Discord is being complicated, so I guess maybe I don't get to see now. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. I have no idea why that got flagged. No idea. I play a lot of everything, Smith. My game selection is very mixed. I play Palia, obviously. I play Fortnite. I play my Mario games. We used to do Mario Monday for the longest time. What else do we play? We play Dreamlight Valley. We've attempted to play Star Citizen a number of times, but my PC, because I play off of a gaming laptop, my gaming laptop does not like Star Citizen while streaming very often. Raft. This is true. We have played Raft. Yep. Yep. Where's my buggos? There's the buggos. Alright, so we do in fact have one of these beetles, but I'm gonna start collecting 2 of everything, so we're gonna go ahead and put that beetle there. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. That is from the Northeast United States. No one can usually guess where I'm from. Oh look, we said we were gonna do the garden, and we have not touched the garden. Have not touched the garden. I'm gonna sell that too, because I don't need that. Yeah, big rip. Big rip. Robo got first again, though. Don't forget to get your extra daily bone, since daily bones also reset when the stream decides to reset. And please make sure you refresh your tabs, that way you continue to count as a viewer. Please and thank you! I don't know why it took me so many attempts to try and type that message out. We were doing so good! You've never heard of the zygomatic bone? Zygomatic bone. Let's see what our rating's currently at. We've got 9, 7, 1, and 0. We've almost got this one! The cheekbone, the cheekbone. Do you know where that one is? He said it's the cheekbone. You know I can't remember anything, babe. Zygomatic bone, zygomatic bone. Oh, B-Dom's got an ulna. Wait, the ulna is a cheekbone, or the zygomatic's the cheekbone? The ulna's in here, because isn't it the radial and the ulna? Zygomatic is the cheek. Yeah, see? I knew the ulna! I'm a thing with the stuff. Don't ask me which one is which, though. My brain can never remember which one's the radial and which one's the ulna. I just know that one of them's the radial and one of them's the ulna. I'm pretty sure the ulna's the one that stays upright and the radial is the one that twists. So depending on how you twist your arm will determine which thing this is. So I think this one is the radial and this one's the ulna. I think. I could be completely wrong. But I think. Don't listen to me. I'm not always very smarticle, okay? I believe you got it right. I hope so. I'd like to think I remember something from my anatomy class. I don't usually remember much, but I like to think that I remember some things from my anatomy class. We're gonna go ahead to the gardening plot, and we're gonna put down this tiger lily for a second. Because I got another plant. Got another plant. Put down the plant. All of my breaks were the outside bone, and I think that's the straighter one. Yeah. You can usually tell when you twist your wrist which one is twisting where, so if you go like this, you can kind of feel, or at least I can feel, the gap here between the two bones. As I start to go down, I start to lose feeling between the two bones, though, because I'm so chubby. And then as you twist it, you can feel that they overlap, and one of them stays straighter than the other one does. So this one here stays straight, and this one here is twisting around. But depending on how you hold yourself, your things can't twist my wrists anymore. Twisty, twisty. Twisty, twisty, twisty. I'm only a normal twisty, though. I'm not a, like, over-exaggerated twisty. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those peoples! Someone remind me what the name of that person on the green site was, because I think we may need to do a thing with the name of that person. Al's redeeming the things for Acculus again! Thank you. Thank you. You can find it? I mean, I can just scroll up on my thing. I'm trying to remember what that guy's name was, or that person's name was. Yeah. Babe, if you can do me a favor, and you can hop on over to the green side, that person sent me a message, and I don't appreciate it. If we could them, that'd be great. I didn't actually look at the message they sent me, but I can see that they tried DMing me on Discord, and I don't appreciate, so it can just be done. Acculus needs thickness. Too thin. Very thin. Acculus is very thin. Oh, we get a seed! So do y'all see how that seed down there looks like it's glowing purple? So let me grab a normal seed to show y'all the comparison between the two. So if I can get into here, look at those tiny legs. He does have teeny tiny legs. Why don't I just look at it or search it? All right, seed was not the right one. How about tree? Nope, tree is also not the right one. What are you called, sir? You're called an acorn. Acorn. So this is a regular acorn versus the flow acorn. Do you see the difference in the little icon? One of them's completely surrounded in like a pinkish purple. The other one is not. That's how you know it's a flow tree seed, is it's surrounded in that pinkish purple. And then when I go to plant this, it's going to grow into one of these flow trees. I just need to water it a bajillion times. And when I say a bajillion, I do mean a bajillion times. So, and we can come over to this one and water this one. And then we're gonna go put this regular one back into the things. By the way, ow! 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 Don't forget to redeem another daily bone since my stream decided to reset. And be a butthead. Alright, so we're going to go back to the regular plot. I'm gonna go back to the regular plot now. And I guess that's all we're gonna do here. Oh, they did? I'm just blind. Yes, babe. Peace and thanks. I know y'all can't hear Robo, but he asked me and I just needed to confirm. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's what those Discord notifications Where I was like, why is it getting a higher number? I was like, it is this person being annoying? No, my stream restarted, so my notifications quadrupled. Close. So close. Alright. I guess let's go hunt Choppas again. I am only in 5 Discords now, so I can turn notifications back on. I'm in a lot of Discords, but I go through and I choose which ones of my Discords are muted and which ones are not. I leave nothing on. There's very few that I have on. But then they add new channels and whatnot, and sometimes that messes with it. That's fair. That's fair. That's why some of the Discord servers that I'm in, the server itself gets muted, and then there's other Discord servers, such as my own. I have a couple of my channels in mind that the channels are just muted. I think there's a couple in Robo's that are like that too, like his Fortnite one, since both of our Fortnites push the same notifications and both of our Palias push the same notifications. I'll have his Palia channel muted and I have mine unmuted and stuff like that. 95% of mine unmuted. I think probably 80% of mine are muted. I think I've got a decent number that are unmuted. Excuse me, can you let me use my things with the stuff? I'm just bad with anything social media related. I occasionally am too. Excuse me, can you... Is there an invisible person? Oh, they're up there. Never mind. I was like, where did those Choppas go? They ran away. They vanished. I try to be good with my social medias, especially as a content creator, but sometimes I too is just a really bad social medias person. Doobie doobie doop, collecting all of the mushrooms! My first way of making money as a kid was designing people's MySpace pages, and that kind of turned me off of it. I'm too young for MySpace. I'm too young for MySpace. Take that as y'all will, but I am too young for MySpace. Robo's sitting over there shaking his head. I'm gonna bet you, like, right now. I'm sucking at getting me Cernax over here, man! Because of MySpace, I knew who Sean Kingston was, like, 6 months before he came to America, purely by accident. I only know the name Sean Kingston because of a song. And I hope you know, reading his name in your comment made that song, and not the entire song, just that part of the song, get stuck in my head. People are pew-pewing things that I pew-pewed, and now the loot is dropping, and I can collect it. I can collect it! We are not hunting Choppa, though. We're hunting Cernax. Supposed to be hunting Choppas. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I want it to be at the top of the leaderboards. So I searched my location to Kingstown, Jamaica, and forgot. Then went to music like a week later, and he was number 1. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised that message went through, B-Dums. He was like 7th on the leaderboards of the game too. I did not know that that was a game, but I'm surprised that went through. There are so many Cernak here right now. We need to switch to a better arrow. Hold on. Oh god. Alright, apparently this was not the right arrow to use. Gosh dang it. Maybe it recognizes it as a game? Possibly. Or possibly it got regular modded and Robo's like, I got this one. Either are decent possibilities, let's be honest.
Dang it, I missed it.
Without that game, I don't know what Farmville would have been as big as it was. It was the first big social media game. Oh. See, I never got into Farmville. I did, however, have Heyday, and I do still play Heyday. Mostly because I got my mom addicted to it, and now she gets upset if I don't play it with her. She's like, I started playing this game for you. Why don't you play? And so I have to hop on at least once a day. Sometimes I get lazy though, and then when I go home on Saturdays, I hear about it, and she goes, excuse me, ma'am, you missed a day, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Heyday was fun for a while, but I didn't have someone playing with me to keep up. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I was. That's why I got my mom into it. That sounds sad. That makes me sound like a really sad person. Heyday has grown so much, though. It has grown a lot. It's still a lot of the same stuff, but it has grown a lot. Not to me, it doesn't. My mom is my best friend. My best friend. I don't know if I'd classify my mom as my best friend, but we get along. Ooh, they're nice. We don't hate each other. Although I could say the same thing with my dad, too. Spent the last 2 days with her. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a second. Don't you live at home with them, though? I'm slightly confused. Don't you spend, like, almost every day with them? Cernak, 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 Cernak. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back to the other arrow and see if we can find some choppas. Hadon! Hello, handsome! Come here!
How you
Babe,
doing,
I
darling?
hope you know the first second I get, we're making you cosplay Hadari. I hope you know. You can pick whoever you want out of the game for me to cosplay with you, but I hope you know the first second we get, you're dressing as Hadari. Thank you very much. You can be mad with me all you want. We went out for Chinese food and keynote yesterday afternoon, and then watched a baseball game, and today we went and visited her parents. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Look! We're at a level 3 relationship. Hey, babe, what level's our relationship? Better have a good answer. They are divorced, so it was 2 separate visits. Ah. I got you. I got you. Do I have anything to give you to show my love? Not really. I'm sorry, Adari. I don't really have anything that you would want for me to show you my love. I want a fire-breathing dragonfly. You like bugs? I don't have that bug, but...
You're out there alone. I worry.
Oh, someone hit something that I hit. Time to go collect the bounty. Obviously, it was a Cerner, but... The point stands that I need to go collect my reward. Hey! I was about to pew-pew them! So So rude. Hey, look, clay. There's clay on the ground over there. Fun fact of the moment, dragonflies are by far the most successful hunters in the animal kingdom. What? What? Where did you learn that fun fact? They have a 95% success rate. What are bats' success rate? I want to know what the bat success rate is for hunting. Because I'm an animal nerd. Okay, animal nerd, tell me about bats. In the nicest way possible, please. Thank you. I know that came off kind of mean, kind of rude. I didn't mean for it to, though. I saw Please don't get mad at me. We still friends, right? Oh, look, they have that bunny pet thing. Look, it's that bunny owl pet. Depends on the bat. The ones that eat the other animals. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, yummy, 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 yummy. I got it. No plushie, though. I think we need to change where we're hunting for choppas, because there's, like, next to no choppas over here. I guess let's go over to the farm and see if there's some choppas over that way. We also still need to go to Bahari Bay and find the rummage pile that's in Bahari. The only stat I can find is that they have a 48% success rate per time they go out to look for food. Dragonflies are 95% for each individual insect it hunts down. Wow. Alright, where's the choppas? Oh, there's a choppa. Choppa. Oh, there's a choppa. Choppa. What's my success rate at hunting? Probably a lot lower than I would like to think, let's be honest. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, noomy, noomy, nyama, nyama. Oh, there's a choppa. Yeah. Fail! He's running away. Failure. Okay, ignoring that one. A black-footed cat is the most successful cat, 60% for perspective, and cats are one of the best hunters. Dun, dun, dun! My poor bats. I was thinking that because of their echolocation, they'd be better. My poor bats. Yeah, 95% definitely sounds insane. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, noomy, noomy, nyama, nyama. No plushies for me. It makes me sad. I want the plush. Give me the plush. There's another chopper over there. Most bat species forage more than hunts. They will grab bugs, but they also go for fruits and nectars. Oh, there's two chippy choppers over here, and I'm failing at both. Those shots don't count towards my hunting percentage. Only the ones that hit count towards my hunting percentage. Yeah, I know, that's not how it works. I still think it's funny, okay? I still think it's funny. It's video game logic? Yes. Yes, it's video game logic. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, noomy, noomy, nyama, nyama. Ooh, chippy choppa. Oh no, that is not the one that I meant to shoot. Good lord, you're supposed to shoot the makeshift arrows. You just used an enchanted arrow on a chopper. For what reason? Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, nyama, nyama. I want a plushie. a plushie. Ooh! Choppa. 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 And Choppa. 2 bars. 2 bars. Nah, okay. Only 3. 3 out of 4. 75%. Fishy, 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 fishy. No plushies. We got some Cernax over here. Alright, we got a Choppa. And then we got a Cernak. And a scared Choppa, which I'm not gonna get. And a Cernak.
Quack, quack.
Whack, whack. Rubber ducky. Oh, no one. Why is a fish called a spine foot? Are you about to tell me dad jokes? You're like having Luna in chat. In the nicest way possible, you're like having Luna in chat. Although Luna would also love you. Luna loves everybody though, let's be honest. Beep, choppa, choppa. I was actually just asking, but I could turn it into a dad joke if I had time. I have no idea, B-dums, why. Do you know? Or are you gonna have to Google it now? You're probably gonna have to Google it. Nope, I know a lot of fish, but never heard of that one. I mean, it could just be made up for the sake of the thing with the stuff. Dang it. Excuse me, did we add a new chest up here, or are you glitching old chests? You're glitching old chests. Okay, note it. Well, for anyone who hasn't gotten it before, there's a chest up here, but I've already gotten it. Dang it! That was like right there too! So rude. I think all of the fish are currently real fish. I mean, it's a possibility. I haven't been paying super close attention though, so. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, nama, nama, no one has given me a plushie. I want a plushie. You know what else? I haven't been eating the num-nums for the extra experience. We've been doing all of this hunting, and I have not been making sure to eat the food for the experience. That is highly unfortunate. Alright, I know I saw there he is. I was gonna say, I know I saw a choppa here somewhere. No plushie. Off the 1 minute I spent looking, the only guess I can give is that it was a translation issue from Java. Possibly. It's known as a Java rabbit. Dun dun dun. Yeah, because I can touch the keyboard built into the laptop, and I can tell that it's overheating. It's my laptop being too hot. It's messing with the ports on the back of the computer, which means it's messing with the Ethernet cable connection. Because that's how we deduced, Robo and I deduced the other day that I have fried one of my USB ports because it got too hot and was pushing out too much power or whatever. So I overheated my USB port, and that's why my mouse disconnected. It overheats. And that's with a fan blowing air for circulation, and also the cooling pad I have underneath the laptop. I need to take my case apart and blow out the fans again and make sure that they're still clear, but I just did that like a month ago. It's a little annoying that I have to do it. I used to do it never. And now I do it. Which yes, I know I probably should. That's besides the point. But yeah, no, it's my PC overheating. And so my laptop's like, "Ma'am, I can't function. I need you to stop. I can't function. Take a break." But if I connect to the Wi-Fi, I have just as much of a problem doing things on the laptop. So it's like, I can't win. That's why I need a new computer. We need to get the new computer. That way, one, it'll keep itself cooler better than my laptop does because it's not contained in such packed thing that is a laptop. But two, I could play the games off of the computer and then only have the streaming software going off of the laptop, which will help keep the temperature down on the laptop. And I'll just through the capture card to the lappy top. But that's a problem for the Rambo that has money, which is not right now. It'll probably be for my birthday in January if I have the. That is the current idea. Is that if I can manage to get the extra, like, what is it, $1,200 for that PC together, not including a couple extra thingies, they're probably closer to like $1,300 or $1,400. But if I can manage to pull that together for my birthday, I'll buy the PC. And if not, then hopefully I get a really nice tax return check. And the tax return check will go towards buying the PC. Because we can't keep living like this, guys. We can't keep living like this! It's okay. It happens. Technology overheats. Someone is hunting the Cernax that I am hunting. You missed tax returns, B-Doms? Why did you miss the tax returns? See, Robo likes to point out the thing sometimes where it's like they want to get rid of the taxes, and so we wouldn't have tax returns. But that's because they'd be taking the taxes out of the foods, and if they were taking the correct amount of taxes out to begin with, then we wouldn't be getting tax returns. Getting a bunch of money at once is always nice. This is very true, B-Doms. This is very true. Alright! Yeah, it was a Cernak. Cernak hide. Someone got the Cernak that I got. Dun dun dun! Alright, where's the chopper? Give me the chopper. There's another Cernak here. Cernak. And there's a chopper. That was miss. And chopper. Got that one at least. And missed that one. It's too far. The year I worked an average of 65 hours a week was nice. Yeah. Yeah. I used to get really nice tax returns when I was working the security job for the warehouse. Those were some nice tax returns. I also live in Massachusetts, so my returns are even better. Massachusetts, that's funny. That's funny. It's funny because there are a lot of people I'll talk to about what tax returns they have to do. And so here in Pennsylvania, we have to file 3. We file 3 different taxes come tax season. You file a local tax, a state tax, and a federal tax. So you get 3 different tax returns. But then there's also that wonderful thing because of the local tax that some cities will tax higher than others. For instance, Philadelphia has a 8% tax versus like Bucks County just outside of Philadelphia is a 6% tax. So it's a 2% tax difference. So if you live in Bucks County but work in Philadelphia, you get that 2% back. My state returns sometimes were almost as much as my federal. Nice. Nice. But yeah, so that was always fun when I was going to school because I would work out of one city while I was away at school and then work out of a different city when I was home, and I would have to include both cities on my tax returns. Always a great time. This is how you know you are getting old. You're casually chatting about taxes. I mean, there's nothing wrong about chatting about taxes. There's absolutely nothing wrong about that. I have been highly into watching someone who posts content on UBTube, and their content is financial audits. Okay? I watch this man do financial audits and talk about how far people are in debt and how they can get out of that. Oh, it's hot pot time! It's hot pot time! To the hot pot! We're missing hot pot! Just keep running and hitting the choppers and running for choppers! It's hot pot time! I think I know who you're talking about. He will have a guest come on and he will look at their spending. Yes. Yeah, his, I don't mind talking about who he is. He's saying is, Kit! Hi, Kit. How was your trip? I heard you went on an adventure today. His YouTube channel is Financial Audits with Caleb Hammer. I love watching his stuff. And, like, part of me wants to be on that show and have him go through my stuff and point out what I could be doing better on. And then the other part of me thinks about what my financial situation is and goes, no, you do not. You do not need him blasting that to the world. Don't you dare do that. And then I think of how funny it would be for one of my family members to go on to his financial audit thing. And then the same situation comes to mind. Alright, we need to find an open table for the hot pot. We need an open table for the hot pot. Oh, 3 out of 4. Join! Your trip was okay. Not as good as I had hoped it would be, though. That's unfortunate. No! No! Bull poopy. I was at that table. That's a bull poopy. That makes me sad. Is your game over yet, guys? No, it's in progress. Aww. I'd like to see my grandmother do that. She just must blow $1,000 a month on random stuff. Dude, I've seen some of the people that he audits. This one person, they brought in like $2,500 a month, and they were spending $10,000 a month. Like, how? How? I think I broke the server. I think I need to leave the server and come back. I think I broke it. I broke it. I reconnected her smart TV to Wi-Fi for her, and she gave me $100. Can I reconnect stuff for her and get $100? It was beautiful out, so at least the weather cooperated. That's good. Did I just come back into the same server? Bruh. Maybe it'll at least be fixed this time. No? Maybe? No, I'm broken. Alright. That makes me sad. Man, I miss having grandparents who just throw money at you for being a good grandkid. I've never had that. Alright, that's not completely true. My grandfather on my mother's side, would give us nice little cash things for my mom to deposit into the bank for like our birthdays and stuff. But that went into the bank. That was bank stuff. Still sitting at 9, 7, 1, and 0. For shame. For shame. I guess let's go ahead and do this process like I did before. Sell some of the stuff, keep some of the stuff, you know, the good stuff. rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that. We'll keep the ginger, and we'll keep the meats. And that is it. Actually, I don't need all of these meats. A lot of meat. I don't need that. All of that generation is gone for me, so one left last year, sadly, I'm old. Aww. I'm sorry, kid. I have my maternal grandmother. Oh, I have both of my grandmothers still alive. I have both my grandmothers. Both of my grandfathers passed away. But I have both of my grandmothers left. I don't know about anyone older than that generation, but I also have no idea how old they are. I imagine in their 80s, but I honestly have no idea. I just never asked because one day I will need to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, B-Dom. That's fair. Let's go ahead and purchase a thing from here so that we have them. I had to see my grandfather today to sign his will, so that made it hit home. Aww. Sorry, B-Doms. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I never met one of my grandfathers. At least not that I remember. I may have met him when I was an infant, but I don't recall ever meeting him. And I distinctly remember, and I'm sure my dad would correct me on this, but I distinctly remember my dad used to make the comment all the time that his father, my paternal grandfather, would have loved me if he had gotten a chance to meet me because I was the perfect German baby. And we're gonna just leave it at that. I'm not gonna get into the conversation. Normally I do like to get into that because I love my family history, but I don't need it to get misconstrued or taken the wrong way, again, because of my whole job thing. But that was the comment that was always said, is that he would have loved me if he met me because I was born the perfect German baby. I know I don't look it anymore, but for the first, 2 years of my life, I had the bleach blonde hair, I've got the blue eyes, and all that good stuff. Also, Kit, why are you laughing at Robo? Robo is like, this is getting too dark. Let's fish. Oh, the fish! Oh, where's the fish? Robo just likes to have the points. I'm surprised that Robo hasn't done more raffles. I believe you. I was a blonde kid, too. I was the only blonde kid in my family. I'm also the only one with blue eyes. And then my youngest brother is technically the only redhead. He's the only ginger, but most of us do have red highlights in our hair. Around 8, it started growing brown. Mine started turning brown around 2. My favorite thing, though, is that I had pin straight hair up until 5th grade when it all started falling out and I went almost completely bald, and now it grows back curly. I go through a molting phase every now and again, and when it grows back curlier than it did before. So the hair down at the nape of my neck is still very much straight, and then the rest of my head is curly. Or wavy. It's not super duper curly unless it's wet. It's like a wavy. Found out means I have gray eyes. Oh. They shift between blue and green depending on what I wear. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. My dad's eyes are like that, which is probably how I get the blue eyes. Oh, this is what I need. Boom. We win! Ha! Fishy, fishy, fish. Has it been 5 minutes since you used the command kit? The channel point redeem one should be available, though, if you want to use the channel point fishing. Speaking of fish, look, we've got 2 fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. It's cool. I tested it once. Wore a shirt that was half blue and half green, and each eye was a different color. Oh my lord. B-Dom's trying to trick everybody. Probably not. I just type and hope it works. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whatchamacallit, Rockshall was in here trying to catch up on his fishing earlier, and then he had to dip out to go do some stuff. Probably play some more games, which is fair. Do I take the fish or the potato? We'll take the fish. I needed both. Fishy, 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 fish. You got some keys. He has been playing some World of Warcraft this week, and it sucked him in. He should start playing Palia. We should all play Palia together. We'll just be a crew of Palia players. Keys. Oh, is this gonna be B-Doms that comes up now? It is. B-Dom's got a scraper mouth Mabuna. Mabuna? Mabuna. Someone's laughing. Do I keep the corn and get rid of the carrot, or do I get rid of the corn and hope for a potato? We'll hope for a potato. Potato, potato, ads! For all of my people who are stuck in ads. I'm sorry. I appreciate you hanging out in the ads. Did you look it up? Did you look up the fishy B-Doms? Or do you just know that fishy? Fishy, 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 fish. It's like a fish tank kind of fish. Ooh. Don't tell my dad that. He'll want to get it for his fish tank. Yes! Exclamation join in the chat if you have not already. Get in on that. Red and blue? Nice. There are 30 seconds left to get your blood droplets. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Blue body with a red dorsal fin? Like a dolphin dorsal fin? That's interesting. Very interesting. 15 seconds left. Gonna win. B-Doms won! You won some blood droplets, B-Doms. Good job. Congratulations. There's stretch marks most of the back. Gotcha. Trident, Dove, Progressive, and Nissan. So, gum, chocolate, car insurance, and a car. I think the car should have come before the car insurance, but that's just me. I could go for some Dove chocolate, though, if you want to share, Kit. Also, thank you for sharing what ads you got. I love hearing what kinds of ads people get. Dove deodorant? Gross, never mind. I want Dove chocolate. Apparently Twitch thinks you're stinky. They're giving you deodorant. I always forget that Dove is a soap. I think of Dove chocolate first. Here you need to do the car insurance at the same time as the car. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that, B-Doms. That's fair. I think technically in Pennsylvania you can have car insurance and not have a car, but you, like, it's illegal to drive around with a car and not have car insurance, you know? I think that's most states, though. Big Brother freaks me out. I bought some Secret last weekend. Apparently, you chose the wrong brand, Kit. Secret's the brand that I use, too, though. Are you a clear gel kind of deodorant girly? Or are you the powdered kind of deodorant girly? Or are you the aerosol can kind of deodorant girly? I hate the aerosol can. I know. It's like putting dry shampoo on your body. I can't. I think we'll take the heat root for now. The white stick kind? Yeah, that's me. I like that kind too. Most states give you 7 days to get insurance and register it. Here you have to do both before you pick it up or have it towed. Wow. You need the blue stick kind? No aerosol anything. You don't use hairspray or anything either, Kit? Not that I do my hair very often, as we can see, as I have it up in a clip on the back of my head. But, nope. Nope, it's like a gel stick, but not gel. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think we have that in the female version. Alright, we want to take this, and we'll get rid of that. And now we just need to get the bok choy and we'll be good to go. I tried doing the gel ones. No, it makes me feel so ugh. Ugh. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It makes me feel so ugh. I only use Moroccan oil spray in my hair. Never used it before. I used to use dry shampoo in my hair a lot in college. That's a whole story I'm not gonna get into. And then for a little while, I was using mousse a lot in my hair. When I was first getting into making TikToks, I was using mousse in my hair a lot. I miss using mousse in my hair. It helps my curls come out more. I like makeup, but I don't go super crazy with it. I like doing makeup too, but I was never properly taught how to use makeup, which is funny because my dad had my older brother's girlfriend come over and teach me how to use makeup before. And it was only like a day that she came over and tried to teach me all the different types of makeup, and so I don't recall most of it. Most of what I know about makeup I have taught myself, and I've watched like YouTube videos of it and stuff. But I never had a super girly girl kind of influence in my life growing up. My mom's not a super girly girl. She doesn't like to wear makeup. She doesn't like to do her hair or anything, which is totally fine. To each their own. But so I never had that interest, and I never had friends come over that wore makeup all the time either. So I didn't start wearing makeup and stuff until I was in college. So I still very rarely wear makeup, but I do like how it makes me feel. I do feel a lot more confident. You can barely braid your hair. I can braid my hair, but I braid other people's hair a lot better than I braid my own. I used to have my mom and my sister braid my hair all of the time. And I very rarely have my hair in a braid anymore because your arms get so tired trying to do the things and the stuff. Especially since I prefer doing French braids. Like, I can very easily take my hair down and just braid it real quick, but I prefer doing, like, French braids and Dutch braids. And that's a lot of effort and a lot of having your hands and arms up above your head, and it gets tiresome after a little while. So, I can do it, but I prefer braiding other people's hair. I don't know why I took that. I used to wear makeup in high school, but outside of creams and whatnot, I stopped. So when I do my makeup, if I do my makeup, what I do is really just my eyes. I have so much peach fuzz on my face that I refuse to shave off because I don't want to make it a habit. And I also have so much in terms of like freckles and rosacea. For those of you who don't know what rosacea is, it's the natural reddening of your skin. So like if I start laughing too much, I get extremely red and it takes forever for it to go away, but also just smiling in general makes my cheeks really flushed, and if I go out in sunlight, it gets extremely red and stuff, and yeah. So trying to put on any form of like foundation or concealer or anything on my face, one, you're going to see all of the peach fuzz through it, but two, it's weird masking my freckles, and then the rosacea coming through, if it does, it looks like I'm taking foundation on. So I really just do my eyes, and then as we saw last weekend, I think it was last weekend, I do my lips occasionally too. Okay, nothing there. I can't French braid or fishtail or any of that stuff. I can't fishtail. I never got the hang of fishtailing. I understand the concept of it, but every time I do it, it literally looks like I'm just twisting the hair. It doesn't look like it's actually braided. My younger sister can fishtail really well. She loves doing fishtails. They're the easiest braid type for her. I find French braids to be the easiest, but I like the way Dutch braids look the best. I like how Dutch braids look because a French braid and a Dutch braid is essentially the same thing, but the French braid goes in and it's nice and smooth on the top. So your French braid is going to look like this and it's going to be nice and smooth on the top. The Dutch braid in comparison is going to have the knots on the top and be flat on the outside. So the Dutch braid is almost like you're going out that way instead. So I like the Dutch braids are the more Viking style, if you will. I like how Dutch braids look better than French braids. And if you're going to try and get that Viking look and do like almost cornrows but without doing cornrows, Dutch braids is what you're doing. It's hard to describe with fingers. I do apologize. I tried my best there. Should go for the Viking look, and the Viking look is lots of fun. That's one of my favorite things to do for the Ren Fair, is the Viking look and doing all of the braids. I do it for my pirate look too. I'll do my hair with tons of little braids in my hair for the pirate look as well. But that's one of my favorite things to do. I love putting all of the teeny tiny braids all over. And then for the Vikings, I love doing like the black all over the eyes and like the stripe down the side of the face and things like that. I've got the ability to grow the beard and I got the hair. This is very true. You do, B-Doms. You do. You should definitely do it. And then you should stream with it. I literally just need my wiggly noodles. Someone give me wiggly noodles, guys. Wiggly noodles, that's all I need. Give me the wiggly noodles. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. If I put that much effort into doing something, of course I will stream with it. Yes. Yes. My sister used to get so frustrated with me because that year that we were going to the Ren Fair every single weekend, I was having her braid my hair almost every single weekend. I would braid hers in turn, but I was having her braid my hair like every single weekend. And sometimes I would have her do it the night before, that way she wouldn't get upset about having to get up early in the morning to do it for me. Streamed one day just because I was having a good hair day. I mean, you do you, B-Doms. You do you. I need wavy noodles! Someone give me the wavy noodles. We keep getting mushrooms. I need wavy noodles. Oh, and it's after 3, so there's no more time for hot pot. We're up to 15 coins. I think we'll go... I can't go to house. Wonderful. I think we'll go over to Bahari Bay and go find the rummage pile in Bahari Bay and maybe try and get some choppas over there and beat on some of the rocks to get some rocks for building stuff, and then we'll do another round of hot pot and we'll see what time it is, but if it's like 9:30ish by then we'll probably call it a night after that. I mean, we've only had like 3 or 4 stream crashes today. But we'll see what the time looks after that. We gotta go to Bahari Bay though. I can go straight to Bahari Bay. Do I go through the house or do I go through that way? We'll go through the house. We'll go through the house. Was doing this floof thing that it never did before because I got a new brush. I tried cleaning my hairbrush out the other day, and you're gonna tell me that this is absolutely disgusting, but I don't generally clean out my hairbrush unless it's getting like extremely disgusting looking. And I've been using the same hairbrush since college. And before college, I used the same hairbrush all throughout my entire life. I'm very picky about the bristles and the handle and everything that I have. First and foremost, will never, ever use one of those hairbrushes with those stupid little rubber balls on the ends of the bristles. Refuse. Okay? Rip those stupid little plastic balls off the ends of the bristles. That's what's knotting your hair up. Screw those brushes. No. But I generally like to have the different dimensions of bristles on the brush, kind of like with toothbrushes. You know how you can have the really tall parts and then there's like the lower parts and there are different softnesses. I like my hairbrushes like that too. So I'm very peculiar.
Pablo also in si casa. Hello, Pablo also.
So I'm very peculiar about my hairbrushes, and I've used the same hairbrush since college, and before that I used the same hairbrush throughout my entire life. And the only reason I got a new hairbrush when I went to college is because my hairbrush that I had throughout my entire life, the handle broke. The handle broke. I forget what we were doing with it, but the handle broke. That is the only reason I got a new hairbrush, and it took me months to find a new hairbrush that I liked. I try not to brush my hair unless I have to. I use a wet brush. I never got into the idea of using a wet brush. I really should, because it's better for people with curly hair to brush their hair in the shower with lots of extra like conditioner and stuff. But I never got into that. I have definitely gotten into the practice that I will not brush my hair for the first day or two after washing my hair. So I will wash my hair and it will stay the way it is, and I will throw it up, and I will only comb my fingers through it in order to put it up the day after that. And then the second day after washing my hair, I will use the brush, but only on my scalp. I will not go like all the way down my hair, because otherwise it gets super frizzy and it poops. So I only use it on my scalp, and that's just so that I can put it up in a high ponytail and have my hair look neat because of my job. The third day after washing my hair, if I make it to a third day of not re-washing my hair, is when I am brushing out everything, because at that point my hair is greasy enough that it doesn't poof when I brush it. And then at that point, I know it's time to wash my hair again. I like the quick dry version they had. Ooh, who had a quick dry version? Have to twice a day or the knots are horrific. My dad is part Nigerian, so my hair is really curly. Super curly. My hair is definitely more of a wave than it is a curl, but if it gets wet, you look at it, it's curly hair. I need to start getting into an actual, like, regiment for taking care of my hair and letting my natural curls come out. I never took care of my hair. Ever. We've always used Dollar Tree shampoo and conditioner in my house. Now, I've started using... I want to say it's Pantene that's in my shower right now, which I know a lot of people complain that Pantene is not the best shampoo and conditioner brand to use. But I have liked the smell of it. But we always used Dollar Tree shampoo and conditioner, which definitely was not good for my hair or my scalp or anything. So Pantene's at least a step up from Dollar Tree. But I definitely want to get into like an actual hair care routine and take care of my hair. But I need to have the money to pay for all of that fancy stuff to do that though. Wet quick dry or something similar named. It's like a vented brush, but they have the little balls on the end that you don't like. Yeah, I don't like the little balls on my hair. They're not up too bad. I don't like them. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'll cut them off. I'll cut them off. I almost got one of those, but I can't even dry it with a hairdryer. Wow. I've dried my hair with a hairdryer before, but I definitely prefer drying my hair just air drying it. Because when I dry my hair with a hairdryer, it gets really frizzy. So I'd rather air dry my hair. I know I should be hunting all of these choppas I'm passing, but I'm trying to get out to the rummage pile first. I want to find a rummage pile. My hair used to be super thick, but now because of me going through that shedding phase, I'm usually not as thick as I would like my hair to be. So yeah, generally now my hair isn't as thick as I would love it to be, but my hair used to be super thick. Super thick. Like I keep hairbands on my wrist all the time to keep them semi-stretched out. People laugh all the time because they see my wrist and they're like, girl, you use your hairbands like waist trainers. I do. But that's not the intention. The intention is that my wrist stretches out my hairbands a little bit, because I used to barely be able to twist a hairband a single time and put it around my hair. That is not the case any longer. Now I can probably twist it like 3 or 4 times around my hair. Probably 3. Before it decides to be too tight or snap. Maybe just what he recommended for my hair. Let me see. What my hair guy told me is that you should dry it 50 to 70% and then air dry the rest of the way. So that's usually what I do, but who knows. See, so I've always been in the habit of towel drying my hair that 50% and then air drying the rest of the way. However, using a towel is supposedly, now I do not fact check me on this because I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, okay? Supposedly using a towel to dry your hair is not the way to go for curly hair people. You want to be using like a silk cloth to dry your hair with or something like that. But I've always just taken whatever my bath towel is that I dry myself with off after my bath, and I towel dry my hair and like viciously shake all the water out of it, and then it air dries the rest of the way. I also have a hair tie on my wrist. Rockshaw usually steals it though for his hair. That's why I keep 2. I always have 2 on my wrist. And then, so when I get ready in the morning and I put my hair up, there's usually 2 in my hair to begin with. But then I always keep 2 on my wrist. That way if someone needs one, I can lend a hair tie and still have a hair tie left for me. Or if, say, I decide I want to take my high pony and I want to throw it up into a bun, because usually if I'm sitting in the office, I leave my hair down in a ponytail. I know down in a ponytail is kind of oxymoron. It's up in a ponytail. But I leave it hanging so that my hair's hanging down, but it's in that high ponytail, so it's clean and pulled back. But if I go out to a scene, I throw the hair up into a bun. And I used to put my hair up into a bun all the time back when I was on patrol because I had to. But that definitely was not good for my hair the way I was putting it up into the bun. So now I just hurt my scalp by putting it into a high ponytail and only put it up into a bun occasionally. I gotta be careful when I get a dog. I keep hair ties anywhere. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be careful of that if I ever get a dog. I never thought of that, B-Doms. But, yeah, so I always keep 2 on my wrist. That way I still have 1 to put my hair up if I decide to put my hair up. I only recently started getting into using the claw clips for my hair. That's been a development the past, like, I don't know, maybe 3 months I've been doing that. Because I used to have so much trouble putting my hair up into a claw clip. But I haven't been doing too bad with these ones that I got from Walmart. So they're supposedly meant to be for thick hair, and I've had people complain that they're not actually made for thick hair. And I, again, don't generally have super thick hair anymore, but I have a lot of hair in terms of the length and such. And you can see I've got a little bit of the wave. I took a shower this morning. But, so, I used to have issues keeping these clips in my hair, but Walmart had these, and these ones have been doing alright so far. So I have gotten into the habit of, I'll put it down as if I'm putting it into a low ponytail, and I'll twist it, and 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 twist it. See, my hair's long. And then I'll either claw clip it, and fling it back, and it'll hang down low, or I'll fold this in half, and then claw clip it, which is what I had earlier. But sometimes I like to go like this, and make it look like I have short hair. So if you ever see me on stream and it looks like I have short hair, it's because I have a claw clip on. That's a claw clip, look. That's what that is. You guys are getting more fishes! All the fishes! Fishes! I don't know if I could ever go back to short hair. See, I'm just... Because of the fact that I almost went bald in 5th grade, I am far too attached to my hair to ever go shorter than, like, it's not even shoulder length, okay? I don't even want to think about going to shoulder length. My dad will cut my hair, like, 3 or 4 inches at a time. I'm used to my hair being down to my literal butt. My literal butt. I don't know how long my hair is right now. Let's do this. We'll switch over to the just chatting screen for a second, and we'll take a look at my hair. My wonderful, disgusting hair right now. I don't know when the last time I got a haircut is. Pretty recently. So that's my hair right now. My hair is normally down to here. So it's been pretty recent that my dad trimmed my hair, actually. It's probably been about a month. It takes a hot second for my hair to grow. But so that's my hair length right now. I could never cut it. I'm too attached. Too attached. The only part of my hair I cut is my bangs. And I cut that myself. That's the only part I cut. Even when my hair finishes developing its cul-de-sac, I think I will have long hair. Are you talking about like your bald spot? Is that your cul-de-sac? That's about where my hair is, but I am 6'1". I am 5'10". I'm technically just shy of 5'10". I'm like 5'9 3/4, but I like to say I'm 5'10". Which is also why I don't wear heels. Because I'm already tall enough. I don't need to be taller with heels. We'll put the hair back up. Look how wonderfully messy that looks. What is... Oh, that's my bangs. That's what that is. That's my bangs! My dad's entire side of the family has the Bozo the Clown type of balding, and yes, I know it generally comes from the mom's side, but I can already see it happening. I don't pay attention to those types of genetics. Mine's a little shorter than yours, and this is probably the longest it has been ever in my life. My hair usually goes down to my butt. That's how long my hair usually goes down to. I think before the 5th grade incident, it went down below my butt, just ever so slightly. But I don't think it has a long enough turn cycle anymore because of that incident that it never goes down past my butt. It's hard to miss on that side of the family. Every guy has a brothers, cousins, sisters. Some sisters. Fair enough. I honestly think my mom, her side of the family has early onset, like, grays. I think we have early graying of the hair on my mother's side of the family. And then, I don't know whose side of the family it is, but I think we have that receding hairline thing, because I feel like my forehead keeps getting bigger. It's a freaking 5 head at this point, guys. Fishy, fishy, fishy! Never been down to your butt. I like having my long hair. I get comments from people all the time about how long my hair is. I also get the thing all the time of I very, very rarely wear my hair just straight up down. So people will see me all the time with my hair up. And then if they happen to catch me on a day where my hair is down, they'll think I'm a completely different person. They won't even recognize me. It used to be my little superhero mask, essentially. I could put my hair down and no one would know it was me. My entire mustache is gray and I have a single gray in the middle of my chin. Yo, Robo's got 2 gray streaks on the side that are kind of funny. I think his son makes fun of him for it. I think they're kind of cool. His son makes the comment all the time that it's like he purposely put them there. My mustache went gray literally in 3 weeks when I was recovering from my broken back. Oh no! I'm sorry, B-Dums. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Just the mustache, though. That's also very awkward. I don't know if any of my high school peers had mustaches when we were 16. Did you have a full-grown mustache at 16, B-Dums? It's me. I am the definition of awkward. This is fair. This is fair, B-Dums. This is fair. Alright, we need to find some chippy choppas. And we need to make sure we're using fine arrows for the chippy choppas over here, because they're definitely not one-shot chippy choppas. I got my first razor for my 4th grade graduation. Wow. In the nicest way possible. Wow. Oh my god, you stupid choppa! Got him. Took so many arrows, but we got him. I would win No Shave November competing with the teachers in high school. See, I had never heard of No Shave November until I was in college and my police department did it. I had no idea what it was until then. Ugh, these choppas are too powerful! Too powerful, man. Too powerful. It started with NHL players, I believe, so I was in the loop. Fair enough. Fair enough. Long-nosed unicorn fish? Okay. Choppa choppa. I completely forgot I could be hunting Mushin while I'm at it too. Oh, someone's hunting buggies. They start in October? Wow. Alright, looking for some cheapy choppa choppa noomy. Oh, y'all wanna see something cool by the way? No one else has done this yet, so I wanna do the redeem. I wanna do it. I need to do it. Hold on. I need to figure out how to do this. I have a channel point redeem thing. That it's the Pedro, but Palia thing. It's the Pedro, but it's Palia Pedro. Can you do that? Look, it's got a chopper. It's got a chopper. Isn't it cute? Right as your ad starts. Oh no. Poor kid. Poor kid. I thought it was cool. I had to put it. The second I found that, I was like, oh boy, ah. Dash. I grabbed a smoothie 15 minutes ago, took one sip and forgot about it. Don't you do that a lot? Wow. Stupid choppa. I don't know. I forget if I do. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. See, that's why I'm a dehydrated bean, is because I also do that. I will get a drink and I'll have a sip. And then it'll get put off to the side and forgotten about, and then I don't drink it. So I have to make sure that I'm keeping a drink like literally in front of my face, otherwise I will be a dehydrated bean. Trident again? Didn't you have Trident last time? Psoriasis meds, which I don't need, and Dove cream deodorant. Apparently you really need to switch over to the Dove deodorant, Kit. Oh my god! Alright, we got one. Yay! My poor mom today, between myself and my grandmother forgetting everything, she must have been going insane. Ugh, I clearly have bad breath or smell or both. Alright, there's one there. I got that one. Got this one. Nya! 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 Badge. Fishy, fishy, fishy! I agree with B-Doms. I also cannot smell anything, Kit, if it makes you feel better. Alright, that was a fail. I know there's another one over here in these bushes, though. That is not the one that I was trying to shoot, but thanks. Thanks. You know what I should be shooting at them? I should be shooting the slow down arrow at them. How many slow down arrows do I have? I have 240 slow down arrows. Because the slow down arrows will slow them down. So I should be using the slow down arrows on them. That's what we should do. To be fair, I can't smell an IRL either. I should go into a skunk rescue because I probably wouldn't notice it. That's definitely a possibility, B-Doms. I can smell things in real life. I just think it's funny because I am on the computer and I cannot smell you, so you're fine. Alright, any animals in here to go hunting? No? What's that? Can't even smell spoiled milk. Oh no! See, so how does that affect your taste buds then, though, B-Doms? Because your smell is directly linked to your sense of taste. That's why if you're trying to eat something that you don't like to eat, they tell you to pinch your nose. Because if the smell can't get up into your nostril, then you won't taste as well as you normally do. So how is your sense of taste? I take this one, and I'll take this one, and then we'll go pew, pew. We need my magic one for this next one. We need to go magical, magical, magical. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Hold on, where'd it go? There it is, it went over that way. Magical, magical, magical. Did I get it? Did I get the white chopper? I didn't get anything special from it, so I have no idea. Makes me sad. I am a texture eater more than a taste person. The only two tastes I can't stand are pickles. I love pickles. And mustard. I don't like mustard. I'm on your side with the mustard one. I can get most things down as long as the texture doesn't bother me, but I also only have a few I love. What foods do you love? Is that all of the animales that I was hunting? I think so. Alright, we got a chopper over here. Chippy chopper. Chippy chopper. Chippy chopper. Chippy chopper. Oh my god, chippy chopper. Oh my god, chippy chopper! Alright, I quit. Alright, and that one. And then how about that one over there? And then there's another one over here. There we go, and how about this guy over here? Alright. Time to collect! Time to collect! Honestly, I think I want to see if this guy wants to partner up. Do you come up in my server? If I try and search you, do you come up in the server? I wish we could search people in the server. Where? Show me more. I want to see this Zachariah guy. Zacharias. I think that's him. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Here he is. Zacharias. This him? He's already in a party! Is there another Zacharias that I don't know about? Yeah, I don't think so. He's probably just already in a party. That makes me sad. We were doing so good shooting the choppas together. I thought maybe we could partner up. But it's okay. I'll just go back to hunting on my own. Bacon? Tacos. Cookie dough. Yum. Oh, specifically cookie dough ice cream. Caesar salad. Most seafood. Well, duh. You love your seafood, B-Downs. If I could live off of just those things, I would. I'm sure you would. Is that a ladybug? Ladybug. Ladybug. Gotta catch the ladybug. 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 Gotta catch the ladybug. No plushie. Badge. Ladybugs have a possibility of giving you plushies. Outside of that, I usually just eat it because it keeps me alive. Yes, being alive is a good thing, B-Doms. We definitely want to keep doing that. Alright. Got one of these guys over here. Whoop. There we go. Nothing there. Oh, I see a chippy chopper. Chippy chippy chopper chopper. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Whoop whoop. Nope, I see another chippy chopper. I see two chippy choppers. Chippy chippy chopper chopper. Chippy chippy chopper chopper. Alright, we got that one. We got that one. And we got this one. Chippy 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 chippy. No plushies yet. No plushies yet. Wait, maybe the small thing is why I'm so good at the cinnamon challenge and spicy food? Possibly. So, the spice challenge, possibly, but the cinnamon challenge is more so a matter of how dry your mouth is. Because if you're someone who salivates a lot, you should be able to get past the cinnamon challenge because your mouth will just salivate on its own. Versus if you're someone who does not salivate a lot, you need water to get that dry cinnamon powder down. So the cinnamon challenge is not so much a thing with the smell and the taste, it's how dry it is. You can't get the dryness down. You need to be someone who salivates a lot. The first time I did it was like 38 seconds to get it down, but also many people start coughing immediately from the spice. See, it's not generally the spice. It's generally just how dry it is. The second you stick it in your mouth and your entire mouth dries out, your reflex is to gag. Because you think that something's in your mouth. At least that's what our science teachers told us. My science teachers could be wrong, though. Chop in the tree, chop in the tree, chop in the tree, chop in the tree. Weird, because I have a sensitive gag reflex. I can't even brush my tongue because of it. I used to be like that, but not so much anymore. I've never tried the cinnamon challenge. Don't do it. Don't do it. My radio station has been talking a lot recently about some old challenges that people used to do. Challenges like the cinnamon challenge, planking, the mannequin challenge. What else were people doing that they brought up? Oh, the Tide Pod challenge. The ice bucket challenge. Do y'all remember the ice bucket challenge? That's like the one and only trend we actually did. We got my dad to do it for our church. What's the escape challenge? You don't like cinnamon enough? I don't hate cinnamon, but I don't need to be drying out my mouth with cinnamon. Thank you. Give me something else to do it with. Let me do it with cocoa powder. It's the same concept with cocoa powder. It's just drying out your mouth. I need to know what this escape one is. I was 18 in 2010. See, I was not. I was 12. So I don't think about it, lol. Now, not really worth if you've never done it. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Ladybug! Ladybug! That is not the one you're supposed to... Stop it! Bow and narrow. I need to know what this escape room is, Robo. What is this escape room one? It's not escape room, it's just the escape one. What is the escape one? Duct tape to a chair and try to escape. Oh, you know what else my peers used to do in high school? They used to take, and this definitely was not a challenge, but they used to take all of your stuff out of your book bag. Like if you went to the bathroom and you didn't take your backpack with you, they would take all of your stuff out of your backpack and they would turn your backpack inside out, and then they would put all of your stuff back in your backpack and they would close it on you, but they would put your zipper on the inside and then finish pushing it closed so that you couldn't open your backpack. Why are people like that? Why? Just why? You did that one, you broke the chair, not the tape. I don't think we ever technically did that challenge. We did, however, used to have a tape race for our spirit week, and we used to tape the teachers to the wall. You used to purchase tape throughout the week, and then at the end of the week, the teacher would stand on a chair, and you would tape them to the wall, and then you would move the chair out from underneath them to see if they stayed up on the wall or if they fell down. And whichever grade's teacher stayed up on the wall won. No one messed with me in high school because I was huge and wore all black. Doms. People didn't mess with me in high school, but that's just because they knew if they messed with me, they were getting in trouble because I was friends with all the teachers. Never had any of these challenges. Oh, poor Kit. It's okay, Kit. We can make up our own challenges. Like trying to get a plushie! I mean that in the nicest way possible. Went to school for 2 weeks with all black ink. All black but pink nails, and not one person made fun of me. Wow. There we go. There's a choppa. No plushie, though. Alright, it's almost time to go do hot pot again. So we're gonna go back to the housing plot for a second. We're gonna empty out our inventory. We're going to check the mail and grab the lucky coin that we get from Zeki for buying stuff in his shop today. And then we're gonna go back to hot pot, play hot pot, and we'll exchange everything for our capsules. And then we will go from there and probably wrap up stream afterwards. Should start painting your nails again? Do it. Do it! Alright, so we want to come here. We want to sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and I guess we'll keep the flowers. We're keeping that, we're keeping that, we're keeping that, we're selling that, we're keeping that, we're selling that, and that, we're keeping that. Sell that, and that, keep that, sell that, or actually, yeah, we'll sell that. Keep those, sell those, sell those, sell those, sell those, sell those. Okay. And then we need to check our mail and get our lucky coin from Zeki. I did the black nails for a long time. I'd say like 5 years. That is not what I meant to press. I can only really do neutral nails because of my job. Although it's funny because even though it's in our handbook that that's a rule, all of my other new incoming trainees that I work with go get their nails done like every week. And they come in with the super long nails that we're not supposed to have, and they're always painted funky colors. But it's literally in our handbook that we're only allowed to have natural colored nails. Alright, we got 10, so we unlocked that one. So now we need to get to 50 to get more. But we're gonna go play hot pot. Hot. Gotta go play hot pot. They will learn when they get some nasty fluids under there or an infection. This is fair. This is fair, Kit. This is fair. Although I have a feeling they won't learn then either. I'm not going to go into detail about that, though. I just have a feeling they're not going to learn. They learn the hard way, it seems. Get it caught on something and hurt their nails. Or, maybe have it break off and have their DNA left at a crime scene. That too. Yep. It's a fun time. Let's go play some hot pot though, guys. Forgot what the job was for a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Crime scene investigator. Oh, alright, there's a bunch of tables open. Let's jump on this one. Hopefully we can get two more people. CSI was one of my favorite shows as a kid, and now you get to listen to me all the time. NCIS was one of my favorites, and then when I started getting older, I started getting really into watching Bones. I liked Bones. I didn't like CSI at first. Don't ask me why. I don't mind it as much now. It depends on which series we're watching, though. Because there's so many different CSI. There's also so many different NCIS now, too. Because you've got CSI Miami, CSI New York, CSI Los Angeles. And the same things go for NCIS as well. Because, like, you've got NCIS New Orleans. Yeah, there's tons of them. Bones is definitely a great show. Did you hear that they want to revive it? Should watch Bones. I've seen episodes here and there, but not many. I need to rewatch it, and I need to watch it from start to finish because I'm missing a lot of details in between. It's definitely a good show. I enjoy. And it's based off of a true story too. Obviously, not all of it is 100% factual, but it's based off of a real person. We'll draw from the center. Get rid of the potato! I have never heard of Broadchurch B-Doms. Yes, it is very exciting, Kit. They actually were talking almost about, keeping a lot of the original cast and just doing them, like, further in their careers. At least keeping, like, the original, Booth and Brennan characters. I've seen a lot of articles about that. It stars two of the doctors from Doctor Who. See, yeah, that's where you lost me, is the Doctor Who. It's a sad story and slow, but really good. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they actually do it and what happens with it, Kit. I just hope they don't ruin it the way they ruined Charmed. Because I used to love watching Charmed in the morning with my mom before school, and the reboot of Charmed that they did, I absolutely hate it. I could not get past the first episode. I barely got past the trailer, okay? I didn't even want to watch the freaking show after the trailer dropped. But I watched the first episode, and I just know. I couldn't. Especially when I kept hearing things about it. It was not good. Yeah, there was a reboot to Charmed. It's not good. They essentially relocated the entirety of the house, and then it's a brand new cast that, as far as I am aware, has absolutely nothing to do with the original sisters, and the sisters aren't even related now for the Charmed ones. Like, they're like half siblings or something. They're not really related. Oh, I loved Charmed. I also loved watching Angel as well. Now, I love Buffy, which leads into Angel, but I did not originally see Buffy until I was in, like, middle school. I used to watch Angel when I was in elementary school because we would get up in the morning, Charmed would be on at 7 a.m., and then Angel would air at 8, and I would get in one episode of Angel before having to go to school. Or maybe like the first 15 minutes of Angel before having to go to school. So I loved watching Angel as well, which is where I got attached to the character that plays Sealy Booth in Bones, which is part of why I loved Bones. Because I loved his actor. I try Buffy every now and then, and I hear season 1 is hard to watch, but the rest is great. Yeah, season 1 is very hard to watch at first. But then when you get through the rest of the series, season 1 isn't as bad anymore. Are you saying that Buffy the movie was better? Oh, see, I loved him. Oh, then season 1. This is fair. You like him in both? Alright, there's also a really big age difference between when he's in Angel and when he's in Bones. Let's be honest. I like a lot of the Buffy actors, so I want to like it. I loved Buffy. Now I want to rewatch Buffy. I don't know where to watch it, though. We've got it on DVD at my parents' house. Maybe I just need to swipe my old Buffy stuff. Xander. Yes, Xander is. Yes, he is. Okay, but I'm trying to remember his name now. Crap, what is his name? The white-haired vampire in Buffy. I can't think of his name right now. He's also that at first. It's on Hulu, apparently. Oh, Spike! Spike! That's it, Kit! Spike, that's his name. Spike was also that. He got arrested while at a Comic-Con. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the stuff's in the things. You're giving me a reason to get Hulu again, Vtons, and I don't appreciate it. Definitely... I'm definitely more of a Buffy and Angel stan than I am the Spike and Buffy, but I can see the appeal to Spike and Buffy. Or I can watch elsewhere. This is also very true. This is also very true. There are a lot of ways we can watch this. There are a lot of ways. Some of them better than others, but there are a lot of ways. Doobie-doo-boo-boo. I just need the rounded noodle. Give me the rounded noodle. Rounded noodles. Please. That's not rounded noodles. Nope, someone else got it. It's okay. The faster these go, the more rounds we can get in. Spike with the accent. What's blue and not very heavy? I have no idea, B-Doms. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue? Oh my god, B-Doms, get out. Get out. Good lord. That was a horrible dad joke, B-Doms. Oh no, don't actually go! Stay! Don't actually leave us! Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. So now we just need a carrot. We just need a carrot! Just need a carrot! I'll be here all week. Until the end of the stream, anyway. What's up? Has it? How long's it been? Has it been an eternity? Fishy, fishy, fisher! Fishy, fishy, fisher! I'm here, I'm chilling, we're vibing, trying to get the plushies and failing at getting the plushies. Hopefully we can manage to get one out of the hot pot rewards though, when we manage to do this. Alright, B-Doms, you got a catfish. Catfish, catfish. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for a carrot. You know how many rounds we've gone through looking for a carrot? Like 3. Which doesn't seem a lot. But it's too many. I know a lot of jokes about retired people, but they just don't work. Oh my god, B-Doms. Oh my god. You and Luna would get along so well, B-Doms. So well. I just need a carrot, guys. Give me a carrot. I forgot I have an entire page of notes of just dad jokes. Luna does too. She also likes to look them up on Google though and just read dad jokes off of the internet. I just need a carrot. Do I take the corn and switch out the potato and pray that I get another corn? Or do I keep trying for a freaking carrot? Fishy, fishy, fisher. You like anti-jokes too? I want to know what anti-jokes are, B-doms. Do I want to know what anti-jokes are? Kit, you got a pike! What did one lawyer say to the other? We are both lawyers. That's an anti-joke. That's not even, bro. I apparently should have taken the... Nope, someone else won. It's like a joke setup, but then no punchline. I thought that's just people who aren't funny. I thought that's just people who aren't funny. Ads! It's ads time! Raffle in the chat for the people stuck in an ad. It's like, joke. Oh, joke, man. It's one of those, it's so dumb, it gets you to giggle. No, it gets me to shake my head. It gets me to shake my head. It's not even funny. It's barely worth the head shake. Well, good ones do. See, you weren't even trying that time and I giggled. The other one just, no. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna get rid of the mushrooms. So we've got the rolled meat left to grab, the wavy noodles, and then we need another one of these cauliflower things. I know it's not actually cauliflower, but that's what I'm calling it, okay? That's what I'm calling it. I'm also realizing now that the exclamation portion of raffle did not go through when I did the... I'm a good noodle. I know how to do things. Alright, we need a wavy noodle and a cauliflower thing. I also like what British people consider dry humor. I don't know how I feel about that, B-doms. Alright, we just need a wavy noodle! We just need the wavy noodle! $30 seconds left. If you haven't joined the raffle, exclamation join in the chat. Psoriasis meds again and progressive. Only 2 this time. Well, that's nice at least. Richard Ayoade and David Mitchell make me laugh too hard. I have no idea who those people are. Kit got the blood droplets! Congratulations, Kit. Congratulations. You got the extra blood droplets. Don't forget to do the exclamation points to see where you rank. You can also technically do exclamation blood droplets, 1 word, no space, if you want to see where you rank that way as well. Either one of them works. And a hack in honor of Rockjaw. Always the hacks. If you have seen the IT crowd, Richard was one of the dudes that worked in the basement. That helps me none at all. I've seen bits and pieces of the IT crowd. Robo and I actually just started watching it again the other night. I think he was trying to show me one of the characters, but we watched a couple episodes. It's been a hot second since I've like actually sat down and watched it though. I think it was in like high school when I tried originally watching it. But it was kind of just a background noise thing. I didn't follow along with a lot of it. You love that show? It's really dumb, but it grows on you? I never understood. But I think you're the reason Robo wanted to watch it. I think you and him were talking about it, and he recalled a character and wanted to show me the character. And so we put it on and watched a couple episodes. You probably are. Probably. It's okay if you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying. Alright, so we've got the tofu-y things, which I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna get rid of the cauliflower thing. And then we've got the greens, and we need to get one of those. And then I need to pick which one of these other things is gonna become our third set. So we've got 2 different possibilities for the greens and 2 different possibilities for the tofus, and then we need to pick one of these other things. If the corn is still there, we'll take the corn, and we'll get rid of the mushroom. It is. Alright, so we're gonna take the corn, we're gonna get rid of the mushroom. So now we need to either get the bok choy or a green onion. We either need to get the smooth rounded dumpling or another crimpled dumpling, and then we need a carrot. Those are what we need. Those are what we need. Alright, there's our crimpled dumplings. We'll get rid of the squares. So now we need a carrot, and we either need a bok choy or a green onion, and that's it. We'll be good. Kind of want a carrot now? Go find us a carrot, B-Doms. Get us a carrot. We need us a carrot. I'll try searching for one here. You search for one in your fridge. Maybe in your garden. You don't have any. Blackfin. We need a carrot, though. And it's 10 p.m. Every store closed like 2 hours ago. Dang. 2 hours ago? That seems like a long time, B-Doms. A long time. You live in farm country? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is not what I need. I need a carrot and a bok choy or a green onion. Come on, man. Not that hard. Not that hard. Bok choy! Alright, now we literally just need a carrot. Oh, it's Saturday. Maybe they stayed open till then. Maybe being the key word here. Maybe. We need a carrot! Carrot! I miss the days during before the pandemic when you could go shopping at 3 o'clock in the morning. I miss those days. I used to get off of my security job at school and I used to go shopping at like 3 and 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. It's so sad we can't do that anymore. The closest anything is about 10 minutes from me, let alone a place that would have a carrot. Fair enough. Fair enough, B-Doms. I guess you need to start growing your own carrots. That way when we need carrots, you can just go get them out of the garden. See, even before then, nothing was open that late, unless I went a couple towns away to a really dangerous city. Don't do that. Don't do that. I do not suggest that, B-Doms. Don't do that. No, no. There's a potato. I don't need a potato, though. I need a carrot. I need a carrot. Give me a carrot. Carrot. Last time I was there, a shootout broke out about 50 yards behind my car. Never again. In broad daylight, too. It sounds like you're in my city, B-Doms. Sounds like you're in my city. Alright, we might be able to get 2 more done for Hot Pot if this game goes by fast enough. So, we need a lobster claw, and we need the 3-cube meat, and then we're good to go. Lobster claw! We literally just need 1 more. We literally just need 1 more. 1 more! Come on, guys! Give me what I need! Not even a major city, but it pretends to be with its prime. Come on, man! One of my colleagues was just talking about up in Connecticut, one of the cities up there that tries really hard to act like it's a tough city, but it's not. Come on, guys! It's one of the few towns or cities in Massachusetts that has vacant lots. Wow. Look, now there's a carrot. Now there's a carrot, B-doms. So rude. Come on, guys. I need a 3 boof. 3 beef. What city is it? I'm playing a guessing game over here, and I'm super curious. The city in Massachusetts? I don't know. That's a B-doms question. I don't remember the city my coworker talked about either, though. Because I've never been up that way. At first, I thought Worcester, then Pittsfield, then Springfield. I don't know. I don't know, Kit. Can somebody just give me the meats that I need? We could do a whole nother round. I will give a clue. Rocky Marciano. I have no idea what that is. Or who that is. Or what we're talking about. I'm lost. Look, they finished. Can we get another match in? We can! Hurry up! Everybody join in! Last game. The last hot pot. And then we'll go trade for the prizes and see if we can manage to get a plushie. You are too far out, Kit. I still have no idea what y'all are talking about. Alright, so we need a heat root, we need a Napa cabbage, and we need a rolled meat. I will keep the steak for now, but we either need to get another steak or a rolled meat. He was like one of the greatest boxers ever. Oh yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not a sports person. Nope, I don't need a shrimpy dimpy. Alright, we need a Napa cabbage and a heat root and either a rolled meat or a steak. Those are what I need. Peace. Peace and thank you. Some areas are super nice, but downtown area is almost always unsafe. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. That does not sound like a good time at all. Alright, we want the rolled meat. We'll get rid of the steak. So now we just need to get the Napa cabbage and the heat root and we'll be good to go. Just like any city. That's fair. That's fair, Kit. Kit's got a smart brain. Nope, I don't need the shrimpy dimpy. We need a Napa cabbage and a heat root. Those are what we need. And thank you. If a city min-maxed like crazy, what do you mean? What do you mean? No mushrooms. Look, 2 fishies, 2 mushrooms. Look, rolled meat. I don't know what this person put down. It looks like they put down the same thing again, which is crazy. Fishy, fishy, fishy! The worst is like the lowest it can go, and the best is almost like multi-million-dollar mansions. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, you got an Atlantic cod. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Excuse me! Oh, we lost. Okay. So, for all of our hot pot games we played today, we got a total of 22 smackaroonies. We're gonna hop into this line behind Momota, and we're going to go trade them in. We should be able to get 11 things. 11 things is what we should be able to grab today. And then we will open all of those, and then we'll go spend our lucky coins, and we'll see if we can manage to get something from the lucky coins. Fishy, fishy, fishy! B-Dom's gotta watch. Alright. Spin numero uno. We got a gold prize bag. Bin numero dos. We get ingredients. Right? Fishy, fishy, fishy. We got gold again. Sounds like it's good I didn't go to the concert. Possibly. Why? What happened at the concert? We got another gold bag. So we're up to 3 gold and 1 ingredients. And we got a firework bag. And we got another ingredient bag. My friend just texted me and said it wasn't easy to bear. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. We got another ingredient bag. It's outdoors and it's like 55 and rainy. That doesn't sound that bad though. We got another gold bag. I got another ingredients bag. So far we're up to 9 bags. We got another gold bag, so that's number 10. This should be the last one. And we got a lucky coin, so no plushie, unfortunately. We did, however, get a bunch of gold. So we got a total of 600 gold, which doesn't seem that great. We got wild green onions, eggs, cooking oil, and milk. And I accidentally ate one of the milk. We got yellow tornado fireworks, and then we got 2 lucky coins. So we now have 6 lucky coins that we can spend over here and try to get some plushies. I mean, if I had tickets for anything, I would suffer through the weather too, because why wouldn't you? Alright, so we got 6, count them, 6 lucky boxes. Ready? Potato seeds. A Valley Sunrise cloche. No idea what that is. A garden variety shovel. Onion seeds, which are also going to get sold. Valley Sunrise knife set, which I'm pretty sure we have gotten before. And an ancient silver wing plush. So we did technically get a plushie today, but it's a plushie that I already have. We did technically get a plushie though. So it keeps us in tune with our 1 plushie every single time we play this game. So we do in fact have this plushie already. He should be over here in our collection. See him there? So we do officially have 2 of this plushie now. So I wonder... I wanted to put him on the windmill, like how they had their plushie up on the roof. I thought that would have been cool. Gonna stick him up on the roof up here. Badge. Alright, we'll stick him in the bedroom. We're gonna start a bedroom plushie collection. Oh, he can go on the bed! Alright, so it's our plushie for the day that we managed to get. Let's check out what some of this other stuff is though. Oh, it's a flower! It's a flower! I think. It's like a rose. That's cute. I do like that. I don't know why we need a shovel, but we've got a shovel. Yeah. Here, we'll stick the shovel over here. We got a shovel. The half in the wall, but we got a shovel. And then we already had the knife set. But I'll go ahead and we'll throw the knife set up. I could have swore I had the knife set up somewhere, but apparently not. So there's the knife set. And that's it. That's all of the things we managed to do today. It's not much of anything, but we did it. And our final ranking in here is 10, 7, 1, and 0. So, we got at least the basic logo thing for this one. We need to get more now, though. So, it's a lot of stuff. I'd say we got a lot done, but we didn't really get too much done. We got a bit of the gardening stuff done, though. We set up the ring of flowers and did a decent bit with that. So that's cool, at least, that we did those things. Palia is a never-ending. The never guys. And they've got their autumn update coming out in 3 days, and they're bringing the Maji market back with even more quests and even more things to collect. Before you go, why was the robot tired after his road trip? I don't know. Robo, babe, why were you tired after the road trip? It was a hard drive. Wow, Beaton. Just wow. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night though because it is now after 10 o'clock, and we've been going for like 5 hours now at this point. I hope you guys had fun watching me fail miserably at hunting my chappas. And thank you for sticking it through all of the little issues, technical difficulties with the OBS and all that good stuff. It's bound to happen, okay? You're not a real streamer if you don't have technical. The same thing goes for gaming. You're not a real gamer if you don't have technical difficulties. Thank you for keeping me awake to reset my sleep since I woke up at 4 a.m. You're welcome. Friendly reminder again, though, that next week's schedule for streams is very much up in the air right now. Because I have a mixer to go to for work on Wednesday night, as well as I need to get my muffler replaced, my exhaust replaced on my car on Wednesday. So we may stream on Tuesday night instead of Wednesday, depending on how I feel after work. And then Saturday, I am possibly going to that thing with my dad Saturday night, which means we can't stream Saturday night. So possibly an early morning stream Saturday, possibly a stream Friday night instead. We'll see how things are going towards the end of the week. We may just end up missing out on some streams next week as a whole, which is a little sad. But if nothing else, maybe we'll do like a watch party stream on Friday and do some painting and stuff. Yes, I know it happens, but I already stream so little as it is, B-Doms, that I hate missing stream days with y'all. I really do. I already stream so little by only streaming 2 days a week, but I like to make sure that I'm spending time with Robo and trying to get some of my other games done and working on other content that I already stream so little. So I like to try and make sure that I stream as much as I can. You stream for a decent amount of time when you do. This is fair. I do. I try to, at least. I try to. So that being said, I will keep y'all posted in the Discord about whether I am or am not going live on certain days, since next week's going to be a little bit up in the air. If you are not already in the Discord, feel free to join. You can do so either by doing exclamation Discord or clicking on the link down below the stream and hopping into the Discord server, and then you can, thank you, B-Doms, I appreciate that. You can go ahead and hop into the server and stay up to date with when I am going live. And then after that, we should be back to a semi-normal stream schedule until mid-October, when my shifts decide to go haywire for 3 weeks. So, as always, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay happy, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Good night, everybody!